Okay, I should be alive now, alright? Let me get my scene and everything swapped over. Give me a sec. Alright, and we're back with more of the stuff here. I think it didn't clear the message that was there from last night, but whatever. Alright, let's get on in. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Okay. Let's get back to doing all sorts of things. Hi, Scarl. Welcome, welcome. Damn, this is almost level 14 now. Almost. Yeah, in about 2 hours or so, this should get to level 14. Yeah, just under 2 hours, actually, the management thing there. Cool. There, we unlocked Chiz
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchi?
on the stream yesterday. And I thought, hey, let's go get the outfits for the characters as well. So I went and topped up enough just to get the outfits.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
So let's just go grab it. Oh, they don't there's no animation or anything? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. And then we can get the one for Chiz as well.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Right, we even get... Right, we can go put this on.
Do you want to hang out?
Right, so now they have their outfits. Right. What was the button again? Damn. Well, grats to your friend. Wait, why is performance a bit worse than today? How would I try to see something? Will it let me? Yeah, there we go. We can still see under there. Yeah, what's going on with my FPS? Yep, that's the correct setting. I'll just lower it to regular ray tracing. Now, I wonder if, like, my custom DLSS profile stopped working. Probably. Hi, Bahamut. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you could use the drone to go and look. Yeah, because it feels a bit sluggish right now. Don't know why. So I get the feeling that maybe my custom DLSS profile is not working. Because it just doesn't feel right. I mean, I can check. They might have done like a mini patch that kind of broke it, and I'll have to see if it's working again. I want to see if it's like working. Alright, I need to change the show DLSS indicator D word to 400 hex. Alright, I'm gonna go re-log into the game, reopen the game and check. Because there is a way you can see how the DLSS is working. So I'm going to quickly do that. Yeah. I'm not surprised. There's a decently large amount of PCs that can run the game, and even on the lower settings, it does look better than mobile. That said, though, if you're big brain, you top up on mobile, play on PC. So you can get Japanese pricing. But yeah, hi there, shonen manga protagonists, and welcome. Yeah, I want to check. Did they like hotfix and it did it break? If there was like a hotfix and it might have broken my custom DLSS settings. Because like it just feels a little bit off. Something feels just a little bit off. Oh, it's working. Okay, no, never mind. We are scaling from 672p. Alright, I'm gonna just hide the scaling thingy then. So I'm gonna have to reopen the game to hide the DLSS indicator. Yeah, because there's like a thing you can put in, a registry key you can put in so that whenever you're loading anything in the NVIDIA driver, it can actually show what DLSS is running. Let me get Vtuber up. Because I'm like wondering why it's like just randomly lagging now. Because it wasn't like this yesterday. Which is just weird. And like I also just rebooted my computer before I started the stream. Okay, wait, why isn't Vtuber? That is so weird. Now Vtuber isn't showing up. Yeah, that is weird. Now I can't see Vtuber. Don't know what's going on there. For some reason, Vtuber's not hooking in now. Which is confusing. But sometimes Windows is just a piece of shit. Which also doesn't surprise me. Oh, now it shows up. Okay, why is... Yeah, why the hell is my GPU usage power draw so low? Yeah, that's not right. No wonder why it doesn't feel right. Bruh. It's not using my GPU. This is like idle power draw, what the fuck? It's not properly using my GPU. Look at this. This is like idle power draw. It's not even at 100 watts. No, it's using the GPU, it's just not using it properly. Yeah, it's fucking Windows. It's doing something stupid. Because, like, look, your GPU power draw is so low. And now it says I'm limited by CPU. What the fuck? That makes no sense. It's using my VRAM, but it's like not using my GPU. Windows is just being a piece of shit. Give me a sec. Let me just check something. Bro, freaking Microsoft updated Windows 11 back to 25 H2. No wonder why it's so borged. When the hell did it do the update, man? That is not what I want. No wonder why it's performing like shit. I'm gonna reopen the game. It's fucking Windows being a piece of crap. The executives of Microsoft should kill themselves. But yeah, let me see. And now it says please cause programs causing issue. What the fuck? The hell? There's like nothing running. Do I have to freaking uninstall that update? Force uninstall it again? And then get jump scared again when it comes back? Now NTE is like mad at something. What the fuck? I just have MSI Afterburner Vtuber running. What the hell? I turned it off too, but then it just randomly snuck its way in. It's gonna be annoying to just force uninstall it again. Alright, let me just pull up Vtuber again so I can see if it's actually working or not. But yeah, to whoever that Microsoft employee is, please kill yourself. Okay, I think it's working fine now. Let me open up Vtuber again. Okay, yeah, now it's working. I can check. I can... Yeah. Whoever that Microsoft employee is, please kill yourself. You'd make a lot of people happy. You'd make millions of people happy. Hundreds of millions. And I'm not even joking. It's like a solution to the trolley problem. Except, on the other side, you have hundreds of millions of people. Instead of just like 5 people on the track. But yeah, hi there, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Let's go do the, bond missions here. Yep. Alright, let's go get this thing done. Wait, oh, they didn't voice this yet? That's unfortunate. This side quest is not voiced. Where they get ice cream. It is funny that you can have that happen at nighttime, that quest. That side quest, that it just shows the thing at nighttime. Right. This should be the Nautilus one as well. You seen a clip where legislator read World War II as World War 11? Can someone tell me how we missed that? Okay. They couldn't read Roman numeral 2 as just a 2, so they thought it was an 11. But you said World Ward. Where'd they get the war? They get the D there from? Yeah, wait, is it still not working properly? I swear, Windows 11 is just... It gets worse and worse every single time. No, it is. It's just that it's... Wait, let me see. Wait, we're dropping to 30. Ooh, that's not... It's not working properly. Yeah, that Microsoft Slop employee should kill themselves. It is not. I can tell. My GPU power is like broken. What the fuck? That is not correct. Why the hell am I only using 100 watts? That's not even half the power. It's like at 80% at the wrong power draw. What the fuck? Yeah, it's stuttering. I can feel it. Yeah, that Microsoft employee should kill themselves. It's not even like using the GPU properly. That's what's going on. It says that for some reason, even though it's wrong. It's not using the GPU at all with that, for some reason. And I'm pretty sure if I just turn off full art ray tracing and switch it to Lumen, it's not gonna do anything. Okay, now we have nearly 100 FPS. It's using a lot more power now, but like... it's not using the power correctly. No, it's because Microslop... the assholes at Microslop forced a Windows update when I didn't notice. I rebooted my computer when I went to go take a shower. No, it wasn't that. It was working fine before. The problem is Microsoft did an update when I went to reboot my computer when I was in the shower. Because I usually do that before I start streaming. Just in case to like clear stuff from memory, to force clear everything.
Woo! As free as the wind!
Yeah, because like... this does not feel right at all. And I want to go back to full ray tracing. But yeah, whoever that Microsoft employee is, please kill yourself. Please. You'll make hundreds of millions of people on this planet happy. And I'm not exaggerating. You'd make things better for hundreds of millions of people. Because, like, yeah, no, I didn't. It's not a GPU driver update because it was working fine before. It was working fine yesterday and the day before. With that. Now it's like not properly sending power to my GPU. Nope. Enter. Yeah, whoever that Microsoft employee is, please kill yourself. I have some. You know, I'm gonna open the. Wait here, wait. Alright, this is the feedback hub thing here. Please kill yourself. The employee at Microsoft forcing those Windows updates. Please kindly kill yourself. You would make hundreds of millions of users across the planet happy if you did so. Also, murder Sam Altman on your way out. Dude's name is Altman, so it wouldn't be wrong. He's not a man, he's an alt man. Murder your CEO too. Next. Suggestions. All. Next. Next. Submit. Submit. There. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not signed into Windows. I do have a paid license key to Windows, but I'm not signed in. I have one of the few Windows 11 installs without a login to a Microsoft account. I mean, it's probably gonna get fed into an AI. If an AI thinks it's a good idea to do so, that'd be even funnier. Might as well teach the AI garbage. Like, it's probably gonna get fed into an AI anyways. Knowing Microsoft. Let's be real. Even better. That'd be even better. That would be even better, man. To be fair, my keyboard isn't exactly on the most flat surface. You guys do remember I play from my bed. Meaning my keyboard is also propped up somewhere on my bed. Much like my mouse. That's also propped up. And my mattress is one of those full-on memory foam mattresses, so... Yeah. There might be like this plank of wood with metal these metal legs, foldable metal legs attached to it, and a big mouse mat thing on top of that it's sitting on, but the foundation itself is still the freaking mattress. So sometimes when I'm typing, my keyboard shakes a bit. Part of also why I'm not that great at rhythm games using it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go and try to force uninstall Windows Update. Yeah, I'm gonna force uninstall Windows Update. I think that'll help. Uninstall update. Feature update. I do not want this feature update. Yeah, they forced installed this update when I was in the fucking shower. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna click uninstall now. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I should be back now. Right. Yeah. I uninstalled the update. Surely things will be fine now. I hope. But yeah, hey, it's like the thing was Feedback Hub and they like our data, so might as well give them the data they like so much by telling them to kill themselves. Right? They like to spy and take your data after all. Only fair. Only fair if you give them the malicious data. Right? Only fair. Alright, let's go get these mission things here done. Yeah.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis?
Everything is what they did.
Daffodil. Oh, the shop owner's got some. Huh? Watching the shop.
What did they do? The answer is everything. Nobody actually likes using Windows. They're just tolerating it because they have to. That's the reality. Yeah, everything's working fine now because I uninstalled that update. It really wanted to push its 2025 H2 update on me, and it's causing all those problems. Yes. Yeah, the solution was to freaking remove that. It also probably removed Copilot. That shit is so useless anyways. If I really wanted to freaking use an AI chatbot, I can quite literally just go run my own. I have Comfy UI and those things installed on my machine. Mostly because I was like experimenting with them. But like, that's it. I do have them installed. I could run my own local models. I don't want to use their crappy model. I'd never want to use their crappy model. I have my own. But yeah, we got the outfit for our, where is it? Okay, yeah, for Nonali and Chaz. We picked it up. Okay, let's try to get the weapon for thing. Okay, there we go. We should have her arc now. Or not, never mind. I guess this was still earlier. Bruh. I have another temple here. Alright, this should be Nonali's weapon. Or not? What the fuck? I'm getting early weapons. Oh wait, no, there it is. Yes, it fixed it. Uninstalling the update fixed it. I never want to see that update get installed again, but like, knowing Microsoft and how big of a piece of shit they are, they're gonna try to sneak their way in again later. I know they will.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always ready to have ya.
Wait, why did I upgrade that one all the way? Alright, let's get this leveled up. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, let's get this leveled up. Yeah, I wanna go farm some things as well. Yeah, we're almost at 300 of things there. But yeah, let's do the side missions first. But yeah, let's get loaded on in. But yeah, hi there, bootleg gamer.
Let me take over.
Time for a change!
Let's go on over there.
Is that Daniel?
Alright, we'll do all these things.
Oh? If it isn't the appraiser! Good evening! Out and about without the rest of the gang tonight? What a
Yep.
coincidence! Wait, don't tell me there's some super urgent commission in the area! The appraiser, alone and desperate, just in time for me to make a heroic entrance! If it's a situation where only I can save the day, I suppose I could sacrifice tonight's concert, if I absolutely must.
Ah, yes, Daniel.
Daniel? No commission tonight. I'm just out for a stroll, really.
Wha- Seriously? Oh, I got all worked up for nothing. Still, I didn't know you had chill days. You kind of give off some buried in tasks energy, you know?
A-Bone actually doesn't get that many commissions most of the time. To be honest, sometimes I don't even know how to spend the downtime. By the way, you're off today too? Headed to a
Yeah, you like the
concert?
go-kart?
Yup, at this lighthouse right here.
Star sign.
Wait, no way. Don't tell me this is your first time. Then you have to come with me. My treat. No backsies now. There's no time to hesitate. The show's about to start. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Daniel's energy is kind of overwhelming. But I guess I wasn't doing anything else. Alright then. Sure, I'll come check it out.
Yes! Oh, you're gonna love it. It's totally electric. Come on, let's go.
Did you just get off work, Daniel?
I went full cosmic burst mode today. Cleared out
Alright,
my
let's
whole
go to the live house.
early just to make it here on time.
That sounds exhausting. I'm surprised you still have the energy to come out and party solo.
Only grandpas like Jensen call it a night this early. For me, a good night of fun is the best way to recharge.
She really is a bundle of energy.
Alright, let's go on down here.
So, pretty great vibe in here, right?
It's definitely got a unique feel here.
Not a big place, but it's pretty popular around here. They bring in some indie favorites from time to time. Oh, right. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. She's here too.
The one up on stage?
Huh?
Yep.
No, no, not her. See the one behind the bar? I'm gonna go say hi real quick.
Alright, let's go see Akane.
Welcome to Star Sign. Tonight's all-you-can-drink special is 800 fongs. We've also got some limited edition mixes. Oh, it's you, Haniel. Okay. Want tonight? Still
Okay.
manageable. Your sweet box as sugary as ever. What? Here to mooch drink?
Is the audio stuttering?
No, not this time. I'm actually playing host tonight. Look, I brought a friend.
Interesting.
This is Akane. She works here. Super kind and crazy generous. Back when I came to my first show all wide-eyed and clueless, she swooped in and saved me.
Mm-hmm.
You were blocking the line, so I just gave you one of the drinks we couldn't sell to move things along.
But it was so good. Honestly, you're one of the reasons I became a regular here. Oh, and this is the appraiser from Avon. I told you about them, remember? We worked together on a Class 5 anomaly not long ago. It was crazy.
Nice to meet you, appraiser.
Oh, nice.
Taking on a class 5 and babysitting at the same time?
Yeah, the
Got
weekends
some
now,
serious
so
chops.
surely you'll have time now, right?
Nice to meet you too, Akane.
I wonder why the audio was stuttering there.
I have a lot too, you know. Akane, let me show you that move I did. Here, like this.
All right, next time, okay?
Always say that. Are you just waiting for me to forget?
Huh? What do you mean? I was just thinking... Hey, isn't
It
the
might have
show
just
about
been
to
like
start?
frame drops with the
First
ray
time
tracing and
here, right,
everything.
appraiser? We've got two
Ah,
really
rip.
good bands playing tonight.
Well, at least it's
If
Monday,
you're not
right?
in a rush, you should stick around and enjoy. Drinks are on me.
Thanks, Akane. That's very generous of you.
Hey, I'm supposed to treat tonight. But if Akane insists, who might say no?
Somehow I feel like that was your plan all along.
Akane, you're the best. I'll start with a lemon soda with shock charge on the rocks. Then maybe...
Don't push your luck. Finish your plates before ordering the
What's
whole
neat
menu.
is at least all this is not pre-rendered.
It's just too good. I just
This is
came from a
in-game
fancy
render.
hotel bar at the cafe, and honestly, you're on par with them now.
Ah, yes, she stole when she stole all the food at the cafe.
The ending song tonight is amazing. I have to do one more.
Haniel, is your throat okay?
Here, have some water. No more cold drinks for you. I can tell you memorize the chants. Maybe tone it down next time. Yeah?
Yep.
I'm alive. Haniel, respawn!
Hard to believe you've been working all day and still have that much energy. Then again, I kind of get it now. That live atmosphere, it really does pull you in.
Ugh, she's just overflowing with energy. Thanks to you screaming for an encore nonstop, I had to close up shop 30 minutes late.
I didn't expect they'd perform the theme from Gen Z. I couldn't help it.
Sorry about that, appraiser. You weren't too close to the chaos, right? Even I nearly jumped out of my skin, and I was way at the back.
Not at all. Actually, it was my first time experiencing this kind of cheering.
Okay.
It was kind of exciting.
See? Cheer squads are crucial to a live show's energy.
That's right. Haniel really hyped the crowd tonight. You got vibes. Come by more often. Drinks are on the house. Your friend, too.
For real?
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Kiyosawa. You're officially the second coolest and kindest person I know.
Oh, please don't drag me into this.
Too late, I
Come
caught.
on, Akane. Just be nice and let the guests enjoy themselves.
Looks like Haniel's charm worked on the big boss again. Too bad she's never had to serve customers herself. She'd see how draining it is.
Akane, Kiyosawa, thank you both. I really had a great time tonight.
No need to be so formal. Anyway, I've still got to clean up before we close, so I won't walk you out.
Oh, Akane, let me help you tidy up.
Just don't get in my way and we'll call it even.
No way! This is Haniel's way of showing gratitude. And besides, I drink way too much. Need to move or I'll explode.
Mind if I pitch in with a gratitude too?
Fine, sure. Gratitude or whatever, just don't break anything.
Appreciate the help, you two.
Okay.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
We gotta do the thing clean up here.
Wow!
Daniel!
I'm sorry. I just couldn't hold back my burning desire for the stage.
Uh-huh.
No worries, no worries. People who come to Star Sign getting curious about the stage or instruments is totally normal. If you're that interested, Haniel, why not try playing something on stage? It feels totally different up there, you know.
Wait, seriously? Thank you, Kiyosawa! Whoa, I'm getting nervous now.
Kiyosawa, you spoil her way too much. Seriously. Are you two long-lost siblings or something?
Kiyosawa?
Haniel.
I can kinda see the resemblance.
Yep.
Can we please act normal for 5 minutes? I'm trying to go home.
Ta-da!
You're getting pretty good at this, Haniel.
Only because Kiyosawa is such a great teacher.
How about you? Want to give it a try?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Totally. Come on, it'll be fun.
Alright. I guess now we go play the drum kit. Alright, we're doing this for the... How many times have I gone through this again? But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, Naga Shadow. Right, because I played this in all the previous betas as well. Well, technically not the first beta, because it wasn't in the first beta. Back in 2024. Time to skill issue. Not on the most stable keyboard that I'm that you could use it on, because again I'm playing from my bed, but hey. That was a lot better than I thought it would be.
This is amazing! I can already imagine the spotlight, the crowd, the cameras. Playing on stage really is something else.
Did you actually learn to play guitar?
I once binged an anime and impulsively self-studied a bit. Not bad, right?
No one would have guessed you were trying to play Happy Birthday if you hadn't said anything.
Huh? Really? Then I need more practice. I'll be the official birthday band for everyone.
If this isn't just a
Damn.
passing phase, I'll look forward to it.
If you ever want to stop by and play or just mess around, you're always welcome.
What? Are you serious? That's amazing!
Am I the only one who remembers this is a live house, not a music school?
I'm gonna be honest though,
Office hours is fine. Akane will be
I
here
think
anyway.
if I was just
She
to
can
play it
supervise.
on a real drum kit, it'd probably be easier.
I'm reporting you for employee abuse.
But I haven't played on a drum kit in almost 10 years now.
Thanks, Kiyosawa. Thanks, Akane. Hey,
So,
Bracer, are you free tomorrow?
I don't
You
know.
should be free, right? Come back with me.
Probably, I guess. That didn't feel optional.
Might as well stop resisting now. But at least come in the afternoon.
Not just drummer, but yeah.
Then it's settled. We're all packed up here anyway.
So when I was in elementary school and in high school, I was in the school band. I played the percussion. So I was on drum kit. I was also on stuff like the xylophone and other percussive keyboards like marimba that for some reason we had one. Which is like one of the more random percussion keyboards you can think of, but like I've played that too, but it's been like a long time. So like I'm a bit rusty because I haven't practiced in like 10 years. But yeah. I was decent for the most part. I remember like at least my back when I was in high school as well, like in band class I had like a 90 something as my grade back then as well. So like I was decent-ish, I guess. But yeah, it'd probably be easier. And part of the problem is like the way I use my keyboard is like one-handed, so it's a bit awkward when I'm like using both of my hands on the keyboard. Also the keys that they chose here, a bit too close. Then again, I don't really play rhythm games.
Here, Haniel. Have a throat candy. Otherwise, you'll be howling about a sore throat all day tomorrow, and I'm not listening
But
to
it'd
it.
also be a lot easier to play this on if it was one of those like
How you
those rock
propose.
band drum
Whatever.
kits.
Nothing
or
matters anymore.
If you remember
You
those
two get home
games,
safe. See you tomorrow.
like way back in the day, right? Those
well-earned
with the
rest.
fake instruments, right? They had the ones with the drum kit, they had the guitar as well. Or for like Guitar Hero and Rock Band. But yeah, it's been a long time though. I would need some practice to actually like play those instruments again, but yeah.
Oh, I just had a great idea. Don't you think now's the perfect time for some steamy ramen? Come on, come on.
I mean, it doesn't exactly match what's actually being played, that's for sure. I mean, the inputs themselves, here's the thing that like would throw you off too. The inputs it's yourself when you're doing that, even if you were to like do it with a pair of like, with the kick drum and the and like a pair of sticks, it's not, obviously you're not matching the stuff in there for like what's like when you press the key and the action that's played or whatever. But in a lot of freaking media, for example, like in a lot of like animated media, games, cutscenes where like they're playing instruments, or like in again, like if you go watch an anime or like a cartoon or some 3D animation thing, like 99% of the time, whatever they're actually doing to the instrument is not actually the same sound that would happen if you were to play the instrument. Doesn't matter the instrument, for the most part. They don't actually match the actual action. I remember like a long time ago, I saw like there was like a YouTube channel or whatever where some guy was like actually showing what would do with like what's actually being played in whatever scene on like various different things, and like actually playing what's animated is not what's playing in the actual thing you're watching. But yeah, like that's kind of the thing there too. Yeah.
Maybe another time. It's already super late.
There's a lot that's involved, even like with like a drum kit or whatever. If you think it's just like, oh, just hit the drum, it's not quite that simple because there's a lot of other things to manage. And again, like you'd have to again get good at the technique for how to handle and hold the sticks and deal with that as well. But also there's other things too. some cases as well. Part of the reason why as well you'd have multiple drums is so that you don't have to deal with the tedious thing of like adjusting what the drum is when you're hitting it. Though I've seen in some cases where like it's still done, like the turn snares on and off. Yes, using your legs too. I mean, there's the same thing for percussive keyboards. You get good with the pedal after some practice as well. Cause like, especially if you've ever played a percussive keyboard, like a xylophone or like a marimba or something like that, a lot of them do have a foot pedal as well for different sections as well. Because like the way it would work is, you hit the thing with the mallet, the key that you hit will vibrate, but you have to then use the pedal itself to manually control how much it's vibrating, so that like you can get a louder or a softer sound. Is like an example. And with drums, it's a bit different, but again, you're using instead the kick drums to either the kick drum or the kick thing for like the cymbal to do the cymbal crash or whatever as well. You would have to manage that, and of course, you know, you're managing that with both of your feet, and of course, your hands are on each stick. You're dealing with that too, and depending on how you hold the stick, when you hit the instrument, it's going to sound different. There's a lot of practice involved in there. It's a lot harder than you think it would look.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
At least that's from what my memory.
Connie? Where'd she go?
But like I remember like how I even got into it because it was kind of funny. Because I remember I think it was like 6th or 7th grade in elementary school. It was like band class. Taking band class at the school I went to was mandatory, but like I did not want to put my mouth on anything. So I forgot what was like. I forgot part of what the prank I did was to just get forced into percussion. But I'm like, no way am I gonna be in like a flute section or like play a clarinet or a freaking or a saxophone or any of the brass instruments. I'm like, I don't want to put my mouth on anything and deal with that. I'm like, no, hell no. I mean, it's still like high school level of that, but yeah, I didn't go too far. I stopped taking it after like 10th grade, but 10th grade in high school. But yeah, I was okay, I guess. I mean, like the freaking orchestra level, that's like, again, like those people, like they're doing way more practice than like the couple hours a week I did do back when I did take it. Because I remember back then, especially in high school, I had to get up at like 5 in the morning to get set, and then be at school at around 6 in the morning, because that's when we had to have band practice. It was like once or twice a week, and then on top of like the actual class in school like every other day. Because of the school I went to, instead of being like you have a semester, you have a set of subjects, and then another semester you have the other set. Instead, it was like one of those where you had all your classes in one semester, but then the schedule would alternate every day.
She vanished at the
But
speed
yeah.
of light.
Oh man. Oh well, we'll do it next time. Super spicy hellfire level ramen. Last time, Ilika cried after one bite. Weak sauce. But I believe in you and Akane. Oh, I'm
Alright.
not tired at all. What should I watch tonight? The echoes of the stage are still playing in my head. Maybe I'll rewatch that band's MV for the 100th time.
How is she not exhausted?
Yeah. I mean, that's how it was for me when I was in the thing there.
Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon. Got it? Okay, nighty night, Appraiser.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, let's get loaded on in. Yeah, we're just gonna do all these side quests now. I won't do the level 24 quest today. I'll probably like record it and then play it back with commentary on stream like for tomorrow or something maybe. So then I can have it as a video on the channel as well.
Now it's my turn!
Okay. It's unfortunate that like they have like those fake links but they don't do anything. It's a missed opportunity to have like a mini like video file play or something in game if you were to click those, but it is what it is. Imagine if they did that. Alright, let's go to Star Sign. You know, I wonder though how it's what's the control scheme on a controller. There is a speedrun bank heist tutorial, really? I didn't notice that. Must be something new there, but like... Yeah, how do people play these games on your controller, man? Yeah, I don't normally play this shit on the controller.
Is Akane still asleep?
Welcome to... Oh, wait. We're not open yet. I'm so sleepy, I forgot where I am.
I mean, like, the way Bank Heist is set up now, though... Oh, you want the towel? Okay. The thing is, like, the way the Bank Heist stuff is set up is, you know... It's designed to, like, be a bit more random every run. For the most part. Oh, that's the swimsuit. Oh, here's the bath towel. Like, it's designed that way. Technically, like, the map itself doesn't really change all that much between runs, but what you're able to do changes. Because of how the stuff is structured and set up. So, like, it's not really that simple.
So, where's Haniel?
She was still messaging me pretty late last night.
No,
so
because the
maybe-
items are random drop. Most of the items you need to go do like the to get certain things are random drop.
Knew it. She better show up early today or I'm gonna...
Yoo-hoo! Morning!
You get to live another day.
Huh? What'd I miss?
Yeah, like
We figured there was no way you'd actually wake up.
Time is the most precious treasure in the world. Can't waste it on silly things like sleep. A quick power nap and I'm golden.
With such youthful energy, my time-cherishing little gremlin. What exactly did you spend that time on?
Scrolling bagel.
just doom scrolling bagel.
If you're here to practice, then get to it. When you're done, go home and rest. No hanging around till closing today.
Oh, come on! I can help you clean up again tonight!
Excuse me? You want to say that again?
That again.
I mean, I'll head out right after practice!
Wish I had Haniel's energy.
Or she asked if I wanted to say that again.
Say cheese! First official practice session calls for a commemorative pick!
Wait, what? Okay, they changed it a bit. Not sure what I think about this control scheme, but okay. Okay, no, I'm not used to that control scheme. That is a bit more awkward for me. That is more awkward. Yeah, I'm like, why is it? Oh, wait, what? Okay. My keyboard's not registering properly. I'm like, what the hell? Why wasn't the D key registering properly? Yeah, no. This feels wrong. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go through and clear it. Oh, whatever. Hi, Flagger. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, you done? Yeah. Huge improvement.
But yeah, hi there, RSX 8200.
You just pulled your earphones out.
Lack of sleep does weird things to your vision. You
Uh-huh.
must be seeing things.
Then what song did we play? I knew it!
Hey, you can't expect me to just sit through all that noise. Practice hard and maybe you'll make me take my earphones off. I believe in you.
Noise.
All right. I did listen a little. You've improved. Just a teeny bit.
Woohoo! Got it! One more song. Appraiser, get ready.
Tomorrow. That's enough for today. You've got passion, and that's good. But I've got a business to run.
Uh-huh.
Oh, getting ready to open? Then maybe I can... I mean... I'll head out now. Thank you, Akane. Bye! Appraiser, move it! Aura's turning lethal!
We'll get out of your hair. Thanks for today, Akane.
See ya.
We can come back tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Yay! Then see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
The message here. No screenshot though. Oh, I got a movie quest there with Nanale as well. We can go look, do that after. Let's go see Nanale at Avon first. Alright, let's head back to A-Bomb. Yeah, for some reason the ray reconstruction thing at DLSS
Taking the stage?
does not work properly with depth of field.
Not bad, appraiser. I've seriously underestimated you. I look away for 1 second and bam! You've already launched a whole new venture for the family.
Right, like this is the one downside of DLSS here. Ray with full ray tracing, ray reconstruction is a bit scuffed. Right, this is supposed to be depth of field, but like it doesn't know what it's doing with depth of field, the effect. So it's like a little bit borked. But yeah, hi there, Snooze, and welcome. Right, like you can see it. This is also how you can tell none of these are like pre-rendered, because of these DLSS ray reconstruction artifacting. Yeah, probably.
A new venture? No, we're just using the place for a bit of practice.
I guess we can do that after.
Exactly! That's what they call an unspoken understanding. I've actually been quietly brewing this plan for a while now. It's time I told you.
Okay.
The Colucci's are entering the music scene!
Uh-huh.
You just came up with that, didn't you?
Lies and slander! I, Natalie, the E.T. Daime of the Colucci's, was born with the guitar spirit burning inside me! That spirit
Oof,
runs deep,
man.
like the
Rip.
god Kiromaru!
I feel your pain there.
Mysterious! Awe-inspiring!
What kind of metaphor is that?
The moment I saw your passion for music, my guitar spirit started burning! I couldn't hold it back any longer! Besides, this is a golden chance to update the family image
Yes.
with something fresh and
The
modern!
Tori is after.
You guys are practicing again tomorrow, right?
That's the plan. You want to join us, don't you?
As expected of the Colucci's brightest rising star.
You mean
Right in the
Gio?
book. Tomorrow I'll drop by for a little inspection.
But she got no
I
beads
feel
of
she's
ruin.
coming no matter what I say. Better let Akane know ahead of time.
Alright. We set the time to tomorrow. Yeah, it's Gio. And Gio got the fish. Alright, let's go talk to Natalie. Yeah, she is definitely something. She is definitely something. Probably. I don't see why she wouldn't be at some point.
What is that?
Huh? Oh, the shades! I saw this look on Bagel. It screams rock, right? Once the Colucci's break into the music world, everyone's getting a pair.
I'll preemptively pass. Thanks.
They can triggers. Even when you go back in there, you still see it. Like, every time you go back into the witch's house, you still see it. If, like, she's like, you just don't have the cutscene, but, like, you still see the thing. Tori is GU Pro Max. Except the kits are entirely different. For one, there's no fish. Or the checkers thing, or the checkerboard. But yeah, like, I'll show you. Throw a red shell. Nah, you gotta throw the blue shell and intentionally hit yourself. And speedrun that. the blew yourself speed run. Like, you still see it there. You just don't get the cutscene anymore.
Greetings. Welcome, lost souls.
Yeah. That said though, whenever I hear Blackbird's voice, it does throw me off a little bit. Because like, it's the same voice actor that Altina from Trails has. So I end up just picturing something completely different. Every time. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actress. But yeah. Here we go. There's the catty one. But yeah. Because instead I'm just like picturing instead a freaking a white hair lolly that loves pancakes. You got the full set. Sure. Sure. Here, you know what? We'll put the JP voices. That shouldn't take long. I don't know, the Tagado thing is fine. I don't see what's wrong with the Tagado voice. Yeah, I know, but that's the point. Yep. There's more than enough to do it twice.
すみません。また迷惑かけて。
迷惑も何も、ハニヤより面倒な子はいないと思うから。
あかねさん、それは楽観しすぎ。嘘。ナナリってめっちゃギターが上手かった感じ？へへん。あっしのギター魂が目覚めた時、全ヘテロシティが震えおののいた。流行りの風は我がコリンスファミリーにあり。ロック教のメロディータイガー、ナナリ参上。
So we're gonna get one more selector mailed to us. What? In like 3 days? And then yeah, you do get one on the banner at 50. Only once. The 50 pulls is only one time.
この天才ギター少女ハニヤの運命のライバルが。
Yeah, oh yeah, main third. Oh yeah, then tomorrow. I guess tomorrow.
何か披露してくれるってよ。大丈夫？負けて引退とか考えない？
こんなにでかいの？まあ、これにするっす。あれ？これ壊れてる？音が変っす。
それギターじゃないからね。
すみません。変に期待させてしまって。メロディータイガーって本当にギター弾けるの？もちろん。前タギドがすっごい小さいギター作ってくれて、軽く持っただけで美しいメロディーが響いたよ。
Yeah, I don't know why this cutscene there's like stutters.
すみませんでした。なんか想像してたのとちょっと違うっすね。
それはベース。 ベースの音って慣れてない人にはわからないけど、その名の通り他の楽器のベースとなる重要な役割を担ってる。いわばバンドの魂かな。
なるほど。魂も目に見えないからね。これベースだったんだ。それもいいっすね。魂ってことは他の楽器のボスね。じゃあ大丈夫。あっしに宿るのは情熱のベース魂。今わかったっす。もうふざけないでよ。私たち今から練習するし、後でベーグルの投稿も上げとかないと。もし昨日より下手だったら。ハニヤ、心に嘘ついてない？自分が真に上がりたいステージと向き合うんす。私が真に上がりたいステージ？こんな観客もいない練習にばっかこだわってどうやって偉業を成し遂げるっすか？隅の町年代記でも言ってた。ファミリーに恥じない事業ならばファミリーのいる町にも堂々と見せられる。練習が目標なのか？努力して天才ギター少女に進化できてベーグルに投稿する程度で満足っすか？私が
Yes.
やりたかったのは
Very strong.
なんか嫌な予感。いい加減ブレーキを踏んであげないととんでもないことになりそう。
同感。あんたが欲しいのはスポットライトと観客たちからの拍手喝采を浴びることじゃないっすか？それは一人じゃできない。より高みに登るにはファミリーの支えが、バンドの支えがないと。だからこそこの足橋町のメロディータイガーにしてヘテロシティの未来の最強ベーシストと未来の最強ギタリストハニヤが必要っす。ヘテロシティの最強ギタリスト。
終わった。
ハニヤー、ナナリー、何も言わなくていい。全部わかったから今すぐ練習を始めよう。
鑑定士さん、普段からこんな苦労してるのね。
Mm-hmm.
分かってくれてありがとう。
約束して絶対あの子たちに同化されないで。
It's too late. Alright. I do wonder if they'll make a Connie playable at some point. Because Jellyfish Girl is playable.
冷静、断撃。どこに行きたい？私も手伝うね。
Right, because she's,
転換の時間だよ。
Wheelchair Girl is playable. So I wonder if they'll make a Connie playable at some point. Look, there you go, you can see her pantsuit. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, you can quite easily see him right there. They're right there. She's looking at the drone. Good old drone. Here, look under Haniel. Nope, just short pants there. Nonally, short pants, the same black ones. Yeah.
どこに行きたい？ここにいるよ。
Mint has the thing too, but like, Mint's design, it's like, yeah, of course they're not gonna have anything there.
準備完了。
Obviously, you're not gonna get that when she's wearing pants. Same with Hathor.
確認した。
Yes. Yes, they're striped here. She's not big enough to look down.
信じて。
一台目のお出ましだ。対バンの時間だよ。
Yeah, none of them were big enough.
どこに行きたい？
Daffodil is potentially extremely busted, but not really right now.
受取人の情報を確認。責任を果たす
The
よ。
problem with Daffodil is, she doesn't have anything to enable her. That's the problem. If the main character was either Psyche or Incantation, Daffodil would be game breaking. The problem is we don't have CBT1 and CBT2 version of Fadia to make her broken because we don't have an instant cycle unit. If we ever get instant cycle for Psyche or Incantation or even both, Daffodil is going to be extremely broken. The thing is, they don't exist. Fadia is like weird. She's not bad. It's just very weird the way you have to like get her to work.
誰かがこのハニヤの名前を
A
呼んで
lot
お
of
る
the
な。
characters are like
冷静。
not
状態
in a
良好。
complete setup yet because the character roster is very, very small. That's like the thing
私
there.
に任せて。
Kind of. Like, in the right situation, if you could properly get, what's the thing called again? Discord to like, if you could like spam Discord, Daffodil would quite literally just delete
新しい一
bosses.
日の始まりだ。責任を果たすよ。
That said though, like, the thing that makes her broken is, which one is it? This thing right here. This effect here, if you could constantly quick swap back and forth to Daffodil, it makes her, like, actually game breaking. If you don't know what Phantom Step does, is basically, when you use her ult, you get, like, these two charges at the bottom, and then she has, another passive here that, this part here that multiplies its damage by 1.8 times. But basically, it's like a mini nuke on swap. Right here. This is like 700% at level 10, by the way. The parry extra attack. This thing. And it has a lot of like, it has another big break multiplier there. But like, it does stupid amounts of damage to bosses for like their break bar and everything. And she has things to like multiply that further, and you basically make this ult cost 0 with that one dupe. The problem is there isn't anything to enable this, where you want to keep swapping back and forth. There isn't really anything to do that, and you want to trigger Discord, especially because of this one, because it makes it so you can do even more break damage to the boss. So like when you, or an enemy, like when you hit an enemy, when you break their stance, they take damage. That damage is based on the entire team's total break intensity stat. It's multiplied by that. And then on top of it, while they're broken, whatever your break intensity is, it's instead converted to a damage multiplier that you can then use when hitting the boss. The problem is, there isn't anything to let you abuse it. So like, she's a lot weaker than she could be. If they never got rid of instant cycle on Fadia, and changed how you're supposed to use her or whatever, it'd be a completely different thing going on there, because then Fadia would quite literally make her break the game. Yeah, pretty much. She's going to be pretty strong later on in the future, but like, again, like with a lot of characters, like again, like even with Chiz, because she functions mostly as a main DPS anyways, you can just stack a bunch of buffs on her to get the most out of her damage. And that's fine. Right? But like, you're basically not really making use of Esper cycles right now with her. Or rather, they don't matter that much. Again, because of that, there isn't really anything to work off of. Right? It's basically, again, she's like waiting for a unit that doesn't exist. A lot of the characters are basically waiting for something that doesn't exist. Unless... The only exception...
今日は何をしよう
Right, the only exception to that are,
偉大な
is
るカリス
Donnelly
ファミリーに入り新しい
main
一日の
character
始まりだ
冷静
Hathor,
断撃そして消滅
technically Mint would be included in this as well, that they're not waiting for anyone to abuse. And then also Giyuan. The reason being
今日は
is
何をしようへい
you already have a good enough setup because of main character. Because of how good Instant Cycle is. But yeah, either Lazy Nuvi. Right, and like that's the thing, right? And that's kind of why also like early on as well, tier lists are kind of stupid because effectively, because of how small and limited the roster is, everything is just going to be borked except for a few things that can actually work. Even later on when Hattori comes out, she's not going to be able to fully work ideally without it being super jank because of how her kit works. You'll find out in like 2 weeks. Alright, I'm pretty sure someone leaked it somewhere out there as well. I already messed around with Hattori from the creator server. If you were thinking about the previous beta that was last year where she was playable, no. If you're thinking about that beta from last year where you could use Hattori, that is not what her kit is anymore. She still does the time stop thing. She still has all that, but her kit functions a lot different now. Like in terms of like how it uses stats and everything for it. It's quite a bit different. Alright. Next one? Who knows, man? All I know is next patch we're getting Lacrimosa and we're getting Chaos.
一日ぶりに来たらだいぶ賑やかだねベースを弾いてた子はハニヤとカンテスさんの友達伝説のメロディータイガーナナリだってメロディータイガーちゃんかわいいじゃんどうも
Okay.
店長の清沢よはじめましてメロディー
Okay, I don't know why it's stuttering.
いやねこのポスターって新しいやつん身に覚えがないけどお金こっそり貼ったんじゃない私の給料を倍にしてくれたら自腹切って貼ってあげてもいいけどおまたこのポスター現れたのね次のムーンドッグ
Ah, yes, the moon dog. But is it related to the legendary Up Dog?
なんか知ってる確かベーグルで見かけたライブだよねオーディションみたいなものかなムーンドッグナイトは不定期に現れる地点アノマリーなのなんだアノマリーっすか自分の宣伝でここまで来るなんて結構陽気じゃんこのポスターね勝手に現れるの
Yeah. Is the moon dog related to the legendary Up Dog?
で
ライブ当日になるとニューホランドの広場にまた超でかいポスターが現れるんだけど、場所代なんて一切払ってないでしょうね。
思い出した。ずっと見に行き
Yeah, it's unfortunate. The top TV thing was fun to mess around with.
結構
For
いっぱい
sure.
見に行くんすか？
うん。ムーンドッグナイトって定期的にステージを作ってるだけじゃなく、参加者のバンドに点数をつけるの。それがまあまあ厳しくて、ムーンドッグナイトで高得点とか満点を取れれば一気に有名になれるし、自分の音楽人生にも箔がつく。無料の宣伝のようなものよ。特にレコード会社から相手にされないようなミュージシャンたちにとっては狙い目なわけ。
地点アノマリーがミュージシャンたちのステージに。
そういう経緯でムーンドッグナイトは有名無名に関わらず、多くのミュージシャンたちが実力を披露する音楽の祭典となったの。
Okay.
ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を取れば有名になれる？
無料ってことは他に参加条件とかはないの？
ないよ。誰でも参加できる。次のポスターが現れたらそれを破ってステージ当日に広場に行くだけ。ってもしかして。
あれ？このポスター剥がれないよ。
だからまた次のポスターが現
You
れる
gotta
のを
wait
待
for
た
the
な
new
いと。
one.
そんなに焦らないでよ。
ナナリの気持ちわかるよ。
だって一晩で有名になれる絶好のチャンスだよ。
ムーンドッグナイトで高得点、もしくは満点を出せば。
ファン、取材、契約、コリンスファミリーの世界進出の第一歩っす。
私たちの話がアニメ化されたりして、伝説の天才少女バンド。
夢があるのはいいこと。
Just say dream big.
目標もなく演奏するよりかはいいかも。
ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を出したかったら、さっきの演奏じゃ全然ダメだな。もっともっと頑張らないと。
これ以上煽らないで。
確かに今のレベルでステージに上がったら高得点どころか超低得点を取って一生笑い物になっちゃう可能性がある。
So
何
that
や、先に決負けしてどうする？ヘテロシティの最強になるってそう約束したじゃないっすか。
そうよ、私たちは雨にも風にも負けない。羽ばたく鳥みたいに向かい風だろうが追い風だろうが空を目指すの。目指すはヘテロシティ最強。
ヘテロシティ最強。
あかねさん気をつけて、どうかされないように。
いつの間に。あの二人本当に恐ろしい。
元気がいいね。さっきの演奏を録画しといたから、一緒に見ながら改善点を探していこう。
alright.
ハイヤのスイープ奏法様になってきた。
そっちこそ
Yeah, I wonder what's causing these stutters.
このままいけば勝てるっす。
怖いもの知らずってこういうことかな。さすがだよ。
まあ練習で上達してるから。
そこは否定しないけど、練習って言ってもずっとここに閉じこもったままだからやっぱり不安だな。
結構成長したね。そういえば今度店でやるライブのトップバッターが空いてるんだけど、や
Oh,
ってみる？
ステージで演奏するの？
ステージで演奏？
客入りの時のオープニングアクトだけどね。最近の調子なら大丈夫だと思う。
本当に伝説の第一歩が踏み出されるんすね。
メロディータイガーちゃん尻尾振りすぎ。そう早まらないで。ステージの演奏は練習とは全然違うの。観客たちの感情、リアクションが全部伝わってくるんだからね。練習で一番上手かったフレーズでも緊張でミス連発するかもしれないし。
本当にそんな差があるんすか？
でも
Okay.
まああなたたちなら余計な心配かな。
大丈夫だよ。でも万が一のためにやっぱりミスしないコツとか知りたいな。
そんなの もあるわけないでしょ。ひたすら練習あるのみ。楽器を自分の体の一部だと思えるくらいのね。ほら、体っていつでも動かせるでしょ。どんなに緊張していてもこうやって腕を上げることぐらい平気なはず。正しいリズムで演奏するテクニックも腕を上げるのと同じくらい簡単にできて、初めて完璧に近づけるの。まあ今のは私が好きなミュージシャンの引用だけどね。個人的にそんな甘くないと思う。だって超緊張してる時って極限状態みたいに目がくるくる回って腕どころか指一本さえ力入んないだろうし。
そんな足の拳に力が入らなくなったらそんなに大変なの？
もうおじけづいてるわけ？あなたたちを脅してるんじゃなくて、ただ音楽に近道はないってこと。まずは目先の課題。ナナリとハニヤが一緒に演奏するとペースが速くなる癖、いい加減になんとかしないとね。ドラマーはバンドの心臓。鑑定士さんはしっかりリズムを導いてあげて。
気をつけるね。
あなたたちの初ステージ、ちょっと楽しみになってきた。
ちょろいもんよ。オープニングを足たちに任せるっす。
じゃあこっちもお願い。
Right, and then we get the tickets to sell.
店のルール的に店で演奏するバンドは自分たちでチケットを売るの。それがギャラにも関わってくるし。
これバンドアニメで見たよくある段取りだよね。
まあみんなのは軽めにしといたから10枚だけ。売れ残ったら持ち帰っていいよ。
10枚か。ジェンソン兄ちゃん最近破綻したんだよ
I
ね。
guess Jensen's bankrupt.
なんとかしてアホ取りに
Ah, yes, the auction.
残りの5枚は足に任せて。そっちで情報を買ったのがどれくらい前だっけ？タキドのへそくりも結構溜まってるでしょ。
It's just so
そう
awful
と
to
決
pick
めれ
it
ば
up.
よし、互いの店に戻ろう。
Okay, I don't know why audio's stuttering. Now it's fine. I don't know why it was stuttering though. It's weird. Alright, annual message. Alright, let's go to food first. Yeah, you can go add. If you see my UID, you can add him. I just let other people add it as well. But yeah, we've added some viewers here already. Let me go get it. You have to be on the America server though.
全員揃ったっす。ハニヤ、新しい作戦教えて。もし店に言いづらいんだったら、売れないチケットはコリンスファミリーで何とかするからさ。ダメだよナナリ。店の人には絶対売っちゃダメだから。どうしてですか？やっぱりハニヤもちょっと気まずいんだ。ほら、成果を出すまで店の人には言わないって話だったでしょ。ああ、でもアシラの進歩なんてもう超音速じゃない？そろそろ知らせたっていいっすよ、音楽界への進。でもさ、今回のステージただのオープニング担当だよ。 腕の見せ場としては小さす
Yeah,
ぎ
it's
る。
just an opening
み
act,
んな
yep.
をあっと言わせる前に私たちがバンドやってるってネタバレしてるようなもんよ。
ネタバレ？
そうだからこの後のムーンドッグナイトに撮っとくべきだって。私たちがヘテロシティ最強になる見せ場をね。いつも一緒に遊んでた無名の仲間が実は驚きの才能を隠し持ってて、一夜にしてみんなの注目を浴びる存在になる。よくある話でしょ。想像してみなよ。私たちのファンたちが店まで押し寄せてきて、
Hey, you're in
名前を叫んだり
Southeast Asia,
涙
yeah.
ぐりながら握手を求めてきた
No,
り。
you're in the sea.
みんな超驚くじゃん。
It is what it is.
それはかっこよすぎるっす。
やるからに
Alright, we all live all over the
とにかく
place.
やらないと。だから絶対に店の人に知られちゃダメなの。
確かに一理あるっす。
そういうわけか。
じゃあ方針変更ってことで鑑定士もちゃんと秘密を守るっす。
うん、わかった。そんでね、新しいチケット売りの計画なんだけど、昨日の夜ずっとベーグルで研究してたら面白い投稿を見かけたの。
I saw that
も
earlier.
ともとライブ経験のなかった人がたまたまライブに行ったら、自分にチケットを売ってくれた人がステージに立っててすごく輝いて見えたと。その感動で一気にファンになってライブにもハマったらしい。その気持ちわかる気もする。
自分でチケットを売ればファンもゲットできる。つまりコリンスファミリーの候補メンバーも増えるっす。思い立ったが吉日。チケットを全部売っちゃえ。
待ってナナリ、やるなら別行動しよう。これは
I was using Moomoo.
裏技でもあるの。
Moomoo, the Moomoo emulator.
クリアビューのキャンプ地と
Moomoo
か
player.
結構若い人が集まってるから成功率も高いと思う。
じゃあわしはプカランドに行くっす。クリアビューのキャンプ地は腰が痛い。
玉持商店街に行くよ。なんで？じゃあ私がキャンプ地行くね。行動開始っす。
That's you need to make a Japanese Google Play Store account. You have to use the VPN when making the account. If anything, you can do it from the beginning in a web browser on your computer. Basically, you would use the VPN, go on Google, set it to Japan. Oh, the reason why is here, I'll show you. Let me get the emulator booted up. There's a good reason why. It's for swiping. Oh, let me get the thing resized. Like, you're not playing the game in the emulator, but like, if you have a Japanese Google account, this works for other games too, by the way. But yeah, we'll just let it get loaded in. I'll give it some time. Okay, I got a east one. I load there because I was like, it was like a running out of VRAM for a sec because the 5070 only has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I mean, the reason why you would use it is only for swiping. You don't actually play the game on this. Just use DLSS. If you're using DLSS, anti-aliasing doesn't work. That applies to every game. If you're using DLSS, anti-aliasing doesn't do anything. If you have DLSS turned on, you should just use DLSS anyways. It's a much nicer looking upscaler. We don't have DLSS 5 yet. Nothing can run DLSS 5. Even when NVIDIA showed off that presentation, their demo required two 5090s. Because 15090 wasn't enough to run the game and the DLSS model. They needed 2. Like, it even said in the thing in the freaking description of that. I have no idea how the hell that shit is gonna end up running when it actually does release. That Pepega DLSS 5 that nobody likes. But yeah, no, DLSS works no problem. I'm on a 5070 as well. That's my graphics card. Pro tip though, if you want to use full ray tracing with a 5070, open your NVIDIA driver and set look for the game in the install for HT game, and create a custom DLSS profile and have it upscale at 42% resolution scale instead of the other presets. You would do an override. That seems to be enough so that you can play the game at if you're playing at 1440p with the full ray tracing. Yes, but I don't know why you would use it, the anti-aliasing. Keep in mind, every game does that with DLSS. If you use DLSS, it replaces whatever anti-aliasing. You wouldn't want to use both at the same time. It's not just NTE that does that, but NTE just forcibly just disables the toggle when you have DLSS turned on. Because it does the same job. It's just that DLSS uses a much more intensive upscaler because it's using the DLSS 4.5 model is what the game is using. It's using model M. I know it's using it because I use the thing in the NVIDIA driver and the registry key to like see it. Because like you can tell, like, you can get the NVIDIA driver to tell you. But yeah, it's using DLSS 4.5 model M, but it's using, I think it's like model D for ray reconstruction or something. So it shows up differently when on my end because I'm using the full ray tracing mode. But yeah. I mean, it depends on the settings. If you're using ray tracing, nothing can run ray tracing, man. If you're using full ray tracing and all that stuff, of course the 5070 is gonna struggle. The 5090 can't do full ray tracing in real time either. That's part of why DLSS and all this other stuff exists. It doesn't matter the game if you ever like use it. Like full ray tracing, if you're using that mode, your 5070 can't handle it, a 5090 can't handle it. It was its own disaster. But yeah, like that whole thing, it's like nothing can handle full ray tracing. Because currency. But yeah, so like the reason why, it's like the currency, the exchange rate, and also like the value of money is different in that country. But yeah, like, again, like if I go here, my prices, oh wait. Where was that? Yeah, it's in Japanese yen here. Alright, because I have a Japanese Play Store account. So my pricing is in Japanese yen. But yeah, this applies to a lot of things. Different countries have different regional pricing. That said, for a lot of these as well, for certain countries, they just end up using a fallback to US dollar. But if you have Japan as a region, they don't block it. Welcome, Raiders. That's a different look for Fire Emblem there. I did not expect to see Pokemon in the Fire Emblem clip. Right, you got your Koraidon there.
Wait, is that my Glade? Wait, Glade, where are you running to? Bro!
Right.
Where are you running? Wait. Come back.
You're Hathor main now. Oh, nice. Have fun with Hathor. But yeah, the ceiling's up, but also we're just getting back into the game there. I was just quickly showing why I have an emulator with NTE installed as well. purely for Japanese region pricing. The Glade shoots himself off the cliff. Bysong. You know the hidden meta with Bysong, Natalie, and Mint for the food minigame? With their passives, you just bonk everyone in the head. Alright, we gotta go sell the tickets. The only mail. Edgar exists. Yeah, so like, basically, I don't have Bysong on this account right now. But like, basically there's this. Not only has the passive where in owner selection, hitting customers with the hammer gives you 115% the current dish price. Mint has the passive where she increases your combo multiplier, and then Bysong lets you keep your combo going. And you just spam bonk people in the head. You should try that. Fair enough. For now, next patch, we're gonna get chaos. So you just, instead of preparing food, you just bonk everyone in the head. Yeah, you'll need to get the life skills level 3, but it's the easiest way to do it. You just bonk everyone in the head. But yeah, I don't have Bysong on this thing. If I did that, I'd show it off. Just bonking everyone in the head. Yes. Of course I'm in NA. Alright, we're in Tanamachi Street. Yeah, this is the downside though with full ray tracing. Ray reconstruction uses DLSS model Model D, I think it was, so it looks a bit fuzzy there. It's fine for the most part, except for when they're using depth of field in the scene. You can see that here. This is the artifact thing there. This is because I'm using full ray tracing, but it goes from DLSS 4.5 to like an older, I think DLSS 2.0 model for ray reconstruction. I don't know why they never like really upgraded the ray reconstruction model.
塾がなきゃ行きたかったよ。あの子たちにチケット売れるかも。すみません。明日近くのライブハウススターサインでライ
Right,
ブ
like
やるんで
it
すけど。
struggles with depth of field there.
やった超ラッキー。チケットある？1枚ください。いいところに来たね。ちょうどライブハウスの話してたの。でも私はパス。最近ちょっと疲れ気味だから。そっか。じゃあ一人で行ってくるね。今度は一緒に行こう。うん。ありがとうございます。
Oh, this works on Linux. If anything, it works better on Linux. If you're not trying to force ray tracing and use a custom DLSS profile, the game actually runs better on Linux. You have to go through a little bit more hoops to get it running. By more hoops, I mean you gotta make sure you get DW Proton and get that set up, but it works better. Oh, but yes, this game works on Linux. Alright, let's see what you get back. I wonder why isn't that command working? What the hell's the stream elements bot doing? I'll have to like reconfigure the lurk command then. Oh, Edgar's over here.
偶然だね。あ、鑑定士さんどうだった？店長さんがあ、そういえばそのもちろんありがとう。昔の雑誌って面白いな。1時間以上待っても来ないんだけど。
Wait, was there free food here to pick up? Yes, free food.
本当にいい匂い。
Where was the jellyfish girl again? She's supposed to be here somewhere. Wait, no, I was supposed to talk to this guy first.
すみません。明日近くのライブハウススターサインでライブやるんですけど。
ライブあんだけ欲しがってたギターだったのに、やっと金溜まって買ったのに。くさ、シーティンがライブツアー発表したら感動が薄れるだろ。
邪魔しないでおこう。ずっとこの辺でうろうろしてるけど、どうしたの？よかったら相談乗るよ。ありがとうございます。近くのライブハウスでライブやるんで、よければチケットを買いませんか？近くのライブハウス。スターサインのことかな？はい。行ったことあるんですか？もうだいぶ行ってないな。チケット売ってるってことは明日演奏するの？はい。まだ正式なバンドではないのですが、店長のご好意で
Honestly, I don't know why you don't just use the
させてもらう
LSS.
ことに。そういえば初めてのステージもあそこだったな。ごめん、今のは独り言。チケット1枚ください。ありがとうございます。明日頑張ってね。絶対行くから。はい。
Because, like, I'm using DLSS here. Right, I'm using these settings. I just crank it up using full ray tracing. This is a lie, by the way, that I'm not using DLSS performance. I put in a custom DLSS profile on the driver that's overriding this. I say, are you using with... Because, like, you're going to need to use it if you're going to use ray tracing or lumen anyways. It's kind of needed if you're gonna use ray tracing or lumen. I wonder when they're gonna open up Puka Land though. Because you can't go to Puka Land right now. Right, because like if I go to the time thing, especially at nighttime, even more so if you can get it to rain. Because this is with full ray tracing on. But yeah. There is a little bit of artifacting things there, but that's also because I'm upscaling from 670p because of the ray tracing. I could set it to DLSS quality if I switch to Lumen, but the full ray tracing is something else. It looks really nice. But like obviously though, it's very intensive to run. But yeah, like my specs is RTX 5070, Ryzen 7950X 3D, but with 64 gigabytes of RAM on my machine here.
エンドレス地獄だ。注文が殺到して全然追いついいよ。この注文は
Oops. Wait, that's... Are you doing it on the emulator or on the website? Because I made mine on the website. I went on the Google website in a browser with an emulator. Pro tip as well, set your time zone to Japan while doing it. So what I recommend doing is do it in an incognito window. Set your time zone as well to Japan on your machine. Because they're also checking for that too. There's like quite a bit of hoops you gotta jump through, but like once you get it set up, you can like connect it to a PayPal account. And then like you can swipe in with Japanese yen. Cause like I don't even need to use a VPN anymore to thing. Because my account, the account I made. Oh, number verification is the hard part, yeah. I'm pretty sure you don't actually need a Japanese phone number for that part, though. I'm pretty sure you don't. For that part. You can use your own phone number. It's like weird. Because I did not have a Japanese phone number when I made mine. But yeah, like with the ray tracing to it, the reflection and everything. It does look really, really nice. Especially at nighttime. Right, like if I went and turned all this off, how would it look? Right now it looks like this with the stuff turned off. Which, it still looks pretty good, don't get me wrong. But the fake reflection and stuff is not the same. It's like not even close. Like with how it does the thing too, it doesn't... You feel something when you walk in a wall and not. Okay then. But yeah. And of course I don't use FrameGen because fuck FrameGen. And if I turn on Lumen, it changes things even more. This is like the lighter ray tracing mode. It's not as good as like actual ray tracing though. You can see it, like you can see how scuffed it is there. Right. Oh, but it's a lot better than without it. But then of course if you use like, you switch this off. And then switch to the actual ray tracing mode, the NVIDIA ray tracing. Like, look how much better it looks. Like, it's a night and day difference. Like, using full RT versus not at all, but it's like very difficult to run. It is a night and day difference. Oh no, I totally understand you. All these freaking gacha games have like a cheap ass menu like that. I totally understand where you're coming from there. It's just like, to an extent, it's like we've kind of gotten used to it or numb to it. But like, they're all like this. To varying degrees. Part of it is because there's just so much stuff in the menu, that's probably why. It's just very bloated. Which is why, like, it feels that way. And like UI-wise as well, it's like you got all these buttons up here when like reality, they could remove all of these and just keep the escape one, because like all that stuff is in here too. But I do get where you're coming from there. Oh, I can upgrade my mailbox. Cool. We're gonna get rid of that. Put that on the menu. Restock. So I can make even more money. Now it's making 5, 6, 7 an hour. Fonds an hour. Very close to getting to this to 21. Not 21, 20, I mean. And then we'll have to get it to 21 to get the weapon. But yeah, it's like, I understand what you mean with the menus. Though they just basically just have it as familiar as possible to like anyone who's played any of these other types of games like this. It's at least a lot easier for those people to figure out, but it's like, it's purely designed, you know, again, these games, mobile first with these UI stuff. Which again, it's like, if you're playing on your computer or on your console, yeah, it's going to feel a bit cheap. That's just what happens, man. With these games.
ごめん、遅くなって。あの二人が早すぎるのよ。店の前でまるで鳥ちゃんと猫ちゃんのように座ってて珍しい眺めだったわ。
できるだけ練習した方がいいから。チケットを買ってくれた人たちのためにも。
いい意気込みだ。頑張ってよ。
Alright, let's go play the next song. Oh, I missed the last one there. Alright, cool.
ほら、スタンバイして。最初に登場するバンドだからまだ観客たちがどんどん入ってくるけど、あまり影響されないで練習通りやってみて。シーンとしちゃって。初めてのステージで緊張するのもわかるけど、まあ一応自分たちの頑張りを信じていいと思うよ。私だって見てたし。
あかね、ありがとう。
Yeah, as not a professional music game, music minigames are not particularly suitable, could only respond to 2 notes at a time. So they are particularly focused on the rhythm, which require changing key settings. Yeah, I wish I could rebind the keys for that to be a lot more comfortable, but it is what it is. Alright, cutscene time. It glitched for a second. You saw the T-pose? Did you see the T-pose on the main character? Right, this shit is not pre-rendered. I hope someone clips it. The T-posing. But yeah, like, whatever your game settings are, it makes a big difference in these scenes. Yeah, DLSS artifact in there. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that so I can take a picture.
それに後でちゃんと練習の調子を取り戻せたし、観客たちも盛り上がってたからミッションクリアだね。チケット買ってくれた子が手を振ってくれたの。
そうだ、私たちが今まで積み上げてきた練習は全部無駄じゃなかったんだ。全部無駄じゃなかったっす。
まだハッピーエンドにはちょっと早いんじゃない？ムーンドッグナイトの観客は今日よりもずっと多いし厳しそう。
鑑定士さんの言う通り、観客は今日の何倍もいるし、点数評価も超辛いからね。こんなところで緊張してる場合じゃない。やっと分かってきた？あなたたちが一体どんなステージに挑戦しようとしているのか。今さら諦めろなんて言わないけど、心の準備はしといてよ。後になって大泣きする子供の子守は嫌だから。
じゃあ100年後の音楽雑誌コラムでこうかけるっす。
ヘテロシティから世界トップに上り詰めた天才バンドにも人に知られない苦い経験があった。初めてのオープニングアクトでハプニング続発。猛獣のごときプレッシャーが一同を飲み込もうとした。ここで音楽の道が断たれたらこれからの伝説もなくなる。しかし一同はもがきながらも立ち上がった。逆風に逆らってより高みへと飛び立とうと。
そしてムーンドッグナイトに出場。すべての努力が実る。会場は一斉に熱狂。伝説の始まりとさ。
今日の経験で多少ムーンドッグナイトを恐れてくれるだろうと思った私が甘かった。
本人たちが慣れてるならこの調子で頑張ってもらってもいいかなって。そういえばアカネ、あんなにギター上手かったなんて普段演奏してるとこ全く見ないのに。
仕事ってさ、疲れるんよ。 ハニヤみたいにどんどんスタミナ湧き出るとかないし。
あかねも一緒に参加すればいいっす。そうすれば。
あ、次のバンド来ちゃう。片付け済んだんならライブ見に行っておいで。お金さん？わかった。じゃあ終わったら一緒にご飯食べに行こう。初ステージの成功を祝って。
いいてんやんす。
いいよ。店閉めたら合流するね。
Okay. But yeah. It is pretty interesting though. I think I know what the stutters are. It might be just because like inconsistent frame rate and it's just dropping frames.
確かにすごかったっす。
With the ray tracing and everything.
つられて一晩中踊っちゃった。くそ。
100年後の音楽雑誌覚えてる？
これからも頑張るっす。
これからも頑張ろう。そのためのエネルギー補給も大事だから、私はハンバーグ3人前。
おお、ハニヤってキローマルになる素質があるっすね。
何よ、私の最終形態は天才ギター少女のはず。先行ってて。ちょっと
Alright, I'll see you around then. Good luck with your exams though. Good luck.
こんにちは。さっき見なかったんですけど、間に合いませんでしたか？
ごめんなさい。この子が大きすぎて店に入れなかったの。でも外から聞いてたよ。初めにちょっとミスしたけど、その後ちゃんと持ち直せたところもすごく良かった。
褒めてもらえて嬉しいです。
ステージで演奏した感想は聞かせてくれないかな？
観客から改めてそう聞かれると不思議な感覚でした。言葉にできない感じで。でもまたやりたいと思いました。
それはよかった。またライブがあったら呼んで。これからも応援してあげる。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ今日はもう遅いし帰るね。また。
はい。
Okay.
ラインズが解散してから初めてのステージだったじゃない？どう？
Yeah, maybe it'll be better if I turned on VSync or capped it to 60 FPS.
あの子たちに付き合ってあげないの？
Because I have the game running above. It could be that. That's why it's stuttering in the cutscenes. Yeah, I think I should just cap it to 60 FPS. And turn on VSync. It's probably why. Right, because like those cutscenes and stuff are not pre-rendered. The game is like rendering them in real time as you're playing. I took damage. The freaking go-kart's still moving, causing havoc there. Yeah, I think this might fix it. Turning on VSync.
ハニヤちゃんのおごりなら遠慮しないよ。てかさっきのどうだった？さっきのチケット買ってくれたお人よしさんだよ。なんかコメントとか言ってなかった？結構いい評価をくれて、これからも応援してくれるって。やったー！記念すべきファン第1号じゃないっすか。そこそこのオープニングアクトを励ましてくれたんじゃなくて？それでも十分だよ。これをモチベに一気にムーンドッグナイトを目指して頑張るよ。ねえねえ、新しい曲を選んで演奏するのはどう？賛成！私も賛成。難易度を考えて選んで。痛い目に遭いたくないなら。了解。好きなアニメから探せないかなって頑張ってて。アニメソングか。
次のムーンドッグナイトっていつっすか？確か茜が言ってた。ムーンドッグナイトが始まる予兆としてポスターに変化が出るはずだから、まだもう少しあるんじゃない？
うん。まだ何も変わってないから練習時間はあると思うよ。
なるほど。じゃあ今の足たちの課題はもちろん新曲を決めることでしょう。いい案があるから先に言わせて。まずはね、ブッブー、まずはバンド名でしょう。ムーンドッグナイトで発表されるとき、第1位は
Not for the Moondog
なん
thing.
てかっこ悪すぎっす。うわ確かにかっこ悪い。
ムーンドッグナイトは喋らないけど。
それを言うってことは、ナナリ、もう候補は決まってるんでしょ？ごほん。もちろん名前をつけるのは得意っす。メロディータイガーのセンスを考えればそうか。よく聞いてくれ、重大発表っす。バンドの名前はねことり。びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。
猫鳥？
こんな天才的な名前をつけるなんて、さすがはナナリ。
Okay.
確かに覚えやすい。もっと
Legendary something or super
天才とか
something.
レジェンドなんとかになるかと思って。
Uh huh.
確かにいいと思う。鑑定士さんがハブられてるけどね。
心配無用っす。びっくりマークが4つあるのはちゃんと4人を代表してるから。
4人？ 4人目ってまさか私？
And now we drag a Connie
して
into
ない
it.
けど。
してない
ハニアが勝手にグルチャに入れただけでバンドに入るなんて一言も言ってないわ。
の？本当に言ってないっすか？
言ってない。
惜しい。ごまかせなかったっす。ナナリ、また次を狙うしかないね。
早く注文して食べたらさっさと帰る。今日はもう疲れたでしょ。
Alright.
ハニアのハンバーグ3連食い、すごいっす。
なんで毎日あんな元気なの？エネルギー保存の法則に反してる。じゃあ先帰るよ、猫鳥クラブ。
猫鳥びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。びっくりマークを省略しちゃダメ。
No
略称よ
repeating.
略称。
Uh
言い
huh.
方がややこしいとファンたちの宣伝に向かないよ。
そうか。確かに一理あるっす。あかねさんもコツをつかんできたね。
とにかくじゃあね。
あかね、バイバイ。バイバイ。また。
Alright, now we adjust time. Good. And then current weather is locked. Let's go to star sign. Again, that's all the way over there. Faster to drive there, honestly. Than to go through a loading screen from teleporting.
茜が猫といクラブに入ってくれたら絶対ブレイクするのに。そうだよ茜、ステージに出ないとかもったいないよ。超音速スターが自分の輝きを隠してどうするの。あんたはステージで輝くべきだって。
勘弁してよ。それに超音速スターって何？さっきのビッグバンの巨星はどこ行った？鑑定士さん、早く助けて。
ハニア、ナナリ、ほら、ムーンドッグナイトのポスター。
Yep, the poster changed.
変わったの？うわ、ほんとだ。ってことは、やっはい、ついに来たっす。ム ドッグナイトが目前に。それならなおさら茜も早くアシラの一員になるっす。
本当に勘弁してよ。
ごめんなさい。
で、ムーンドッグナイトが来るんならアノマリーとしての特性やルールは把握してるの？
うっす。演奏が気に入ったらムーンドッグナイトは振り向いてよくやった猫鳥って褒めてくれるっす。そして拍手がどっと湧き起こり、ムーンドッグナイトは恍惚とした表情で消えていく。次も待ってるよって。
何それ、全く対策立ててないでしょ。
Yep.
ムーンドッグナイトは地点アノマリー。あなたたちが考えてるような犬型のイクロじゃないわ。ステージそのものが本体なの。名前の由来になってる進行や審判係の犬だってみんな街中にいるごく普通の犬なんだよ。
Yeah, that all the
あ
dogs
の子たち
come.
は何らかの理由でボランティアとなりアノマリーの意思に沿って行動してるだけ。
犬と交流できるアノマリーだ。
各バンドに点数がつけられて満点が出ればムーンドッグナイトはステージ終了を発表し自然と排除されるわけ。満点が出なかった場合は参加者が現れなくなるまで続けて最後に最高得点のチームが1位になって終了よ。
Okay.
じゃあ出番をもう少し後にずらす？あっしらが開演早々満点を取っちゃったらすぐにアノマリーが排除されてつまんないっす。
Uh-huh.
ナナリのその自信は本当にすごいわ。でも自分たちの出番の前に満点を取られちゃう可能性だってあるんだからね。
茜さんの言う通り、普通に参加して演奏以外の要素は考えなくていいと思う。じゃあ質問。どんなパフォーマンスなら満点を取れるの？好きなスタイルは？
多分スタイルは関係ないよ。歴代の満点バンドだって曲風もパフォーマンスも様々だった。でも一つだけ
Okay.
みんな共通して演奏中に
Strange
奇妙な
resonance with the
シンパシー
anomaly,
を
yeah.
獲得してたわ。
奇妙なシンパシ
例えば前回の満点バンドはヘテロシティのアッパレタワーがステージに現れたの。他のアノマリーやステージ効果のある異能を使ったわけでも何でもないのに、ムーンドッグナイトが演奏に込められた感情に共鳴して彼女たちの約束を見届けようとしたのかもね。
ー？わあ、そのシンパシーとやらは何をすればいいんすか？ピリピリって感じ？
まずシンパシーが起きたからって高得点になるとは限らない。ムーンドッグナイトの採点は厳しいから一定以上のレベルは絶対必要よ。次にシンパシーが起きる理由も実は分かってないの。ステージの雰囲気とか観客席の状況、アノマリーの気持ち次第とかネットでも色々言ってるわ。
Okay.
アノマリーの気持ち。
これを言ったらすぐ飛びつくと思った。でもそればかり注視するのは私はおすすめしない。シンパシーがない状態で満点を取ったバンドもいるし。
アノマリーに面と向かって演奏するのはどうすか？アノマリーを何台か探し出して反応を観察すればピリピリの法則が見つかるかも。
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
だってムーンドッグナイトもアノマリーだし。それいいね、やってみよう。まずは
ふざけてるの？アノマリーを何だと思ってる？お家で飼ってるペットなの？
I mean, there's talking
仕
though.
事がそんなに順調なわけ？
Some of them are pets.
最低限の警戒心すらなくなるほどに。
茜、どうしたの？茜さん、どうやら
Just the Play Store.
最近
The regular Play
練習
Store.
続まで疲れてると思うし。
Again, it needs to be an account that's set in Japan
先
though.
にハニヤに曲を選んでもらってさ。
I guess you try creating the account from the emulator with and set it up as a with the set the region to Japan with a VPN, but yeah, you can try that.
またみんなに連絡するよ。じゃあ先に帰るっす。さっきの茜、すっごく怖かった。あんな茜見たことない。音楽に対する態度がふざけてると思ったのかね。
What you could do is basically, don't make a when you're making a Play Store account, don't use a Gmail email address. Use a different email address when making the account. You can try that.
多分そうかも。ここに突っ立ってても真面目にはなれないんだし、帰って休もう。
Yeah. Good luck. It's quite a bunch of hoops you gotta go through, because obviously you're not in Japan. But like once you go through it and get it set up, and like you're the Play Store regions Japan, you're pretty much set. Whenever you're just like using any thing in there on that Play Store account, your currency will be in Japanese yen for the pricing. But yeah, that's the trick, right? You gotta fly to Japan. I guess kawaii Japanese girl. That's
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。で、なんかいい匂い。
Yeah, we're still on this one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be fine then if I do all these 3 and then I won't get to 24 yet. I think I'll be safe. Wait, they're disabling the account. Oof. Yeah, I have no idea how if they up the requirements or whatever now. Because like I set it up when my thing like years ago. I guess the next thing to try then is just loading the game in a VPN after you loaded the VPN. But like, make sure then while the game is running in with a VPN on, your time zone is also set to Japan. Because like that's one of the things too where like they can fingerprint you from, is whatever your time zone is set to. Like change your time zone because they can check your time as well. That's one of the ways like they can check if you're trying to use a VPN or whatever. Whatever time and date is on your machine. If it doesn't match what they expect to be at the time zone, they can flag that too. But yeah. Okay.
Konnichiwa, Akane さん。鑑定士さん気合入ってるね。今着いたとこだからちょっと待って。Akane さん、今日はいつも通りだ。スターサインのドアが開いてる。まさか昨日鍵を閉め忘れたのかな。
Alright.
二人とも、ハロー。
あれ、寝ぼけてないよね。清沢がこの時間から店にいるなんて。清沢さん、こんにちは。
まあ、うちから育った猫取りクラブの応援だよ。初心者にしてムーンドッグナイトに挑む早期だからね。
でもそんな早く店を開けてても意味ないでしょ。寝坊のあの二人を待たなきゃだし。
ああ、それならとっくに来てたよ。
Yeah, they got in early.
もう少し練習したいけど、茜を起こすのは悪いからって鍵開けを頼まれたんだ。
は？じゃあ、あの二人は今どこに？
機材を借りて出て行ったよ。 外で練習した方が経験値
Grinding
倍になる
XP
とかなん
twice
と
as
かで。
fast.
なんだ、
Uh-huh.
みんなで約束してなかったの？
まさかあの二人のバカ。早く電話に出なさいよ。ハニヤ、あんたたち二人どこ行ってるわけ？
もしもし、あかね？私たちちゃんと練習してるよ。うわ！
Uh-huh.
なんでちゃんと聞いてくれないっすか？うわ！
あの二人、まさか。
ナナリが昨日あるアノマリーについて聞いてきたから、多分あそこにいると思う。すぐ行ってくる。
私も行く。あのバカたち、無事でいてよ。
Alright, and they went all the way over here. Good thing there's a road there so we can go there from behind. Alright, let's get on in there.
あんたたち、後で見てなさいよ。来ないで、自分じゃなくて楽器、しっかり守りな。壊したら終わりだからね。
うわ、あかねえ、かっこいい。ハニヤ、インスピリ。
Okay, they're just chilling over here. Just clipping through Natalie there. Gotta go beat this thing up.
Akane, 私たちは平気だよ。服にペンキがついた程度。あっしらは逃げ足早いから、ギターとベースには全くついてない。
Not a single drop. Okay.
二人とも確認していいっすよ。
あんたたち、バカか。自分たちがどんな危険なことをしてるか少しでも考えた？
あかね
え。アノマリーハンターだってことはわかるよ。知ってるよ。でもアノマリーを舐めるなって教わらなかった？
Probably use your PayPal.
このレベルならまだ足とハニヤで。
I would go with your PayPal.
あんたたちならすぐ片付けられるんでしょ？それでも一歩でも間違ったら怪我しちゃうじゃん。
You can try your credit card too, but I think the PayPal would go a lot more smoothly in that case. I haven't done it with the PC client that way because I have the other thing, but I think you would be better going off of PayPal. It should be a bit easier that way because if not, if you go with a credit card, you might have to deal with another hassle with your card being blocked or whatever. So I would probably try PayPal. You can try the credit card after. If you're gonna do that.
Akane, ごめんなさい。ごめんなさいっす。
機材を持って帰る。あんたたちは帰って。
私も手伝うよ。ハニヤとナナリは先に帰ってて。
Oh, interesting. Then, if not, then try the card. I don't know what's going on there then, because I've only topped up with the the Google Play account method. But I also don't know what it's going on with the stuff there to make Play Store accounts now. But yeah. I guess Google's made it a lot harder to pay with other currencies. They're making it a lot harder. Wait, what? Oh, wait, why is Discord being weird?
ハニヤとナナリにきつく当たりすぎたかな。鑑定士さん、後で慰めてくれる？気にしないでいいよ。あの子たちの性格を知ってるでしょ？帰ったらまたゲロッとしてるって。分かってる。それがあの子たちの長所。そうじゃなかったら私も。なんでもない。残りは私がやっておくから無理しないでね。何があったのかわからないけど、茜さんが恐れてることは多分私にとっても嫌なことだと思う。だから一人で抱え込まないで。二度と起こらないように一緒に全力を尽くそう。ありがとうね、鑑定士さん。あんな風に叱るなんて私の方がもう一度ね。
Alright, let's go see the other message from Akane. We'll have it set the time. Britain Cape Square is all the way down here near the rabbit hole stage. I'll go do a run a rabbit hole first. I might as well spend my stamina. I'm almost capped anyways. That's scuffed. That's junk, and that's also junk.
遅すぎー。もうへねもなき飛んだり壊したものの請求書をリボンに送らないでくれるっすか？おあちょ痛いっす。
Oh, there we go. I just have to respond to something. Yeah, I don't like those. Man, this would have been great if it wasn't. If this was chaos. But we don't need to do that. Yup.
なんかいい匂い。
Go down here.
おお、店の引っ越しでもやるんすか？
その予定はしばらくないかな。茜にどうしてもって頼まれて設備全部持ってきたんだけど。
あれから考え直したの。街中で演奏するのが確かに一番上達しやすいと思う。経験不足を補ってくれるし、あの日は感情的になっちゃってごめん。
茜、ごめんなさい。もう二度と無茶しないって約束するっす。
いろいろと気にかけてくれてありがとうね。未来の伝説バンド猫取りに投資してるだけよ。
Alright.
ここはびっくりマーク4つ
Investing in the future of the woods. Okay. 4 exclamation marks. Yep.
初めての路上ライブ、また緊張してきた。
じゃあ頑張って克服しないと。これからの練習は全部外でやるから私も付き合うわ。
準備完了。始めるっす。
Alright. And then after this, we'll be done with this question.
疲れたっす。
And then we'll go back to doing exploration stuff. Wait, I forgot to claim my free module still. I'll need to claim that after.
結局我慢できなかったのね。
私としたことがノリで参加したらもう抜け出せなくなってた。
でも茜さん楽しそう。
お疲れさん。雰囲気もライブハウスと同じ感じだったし、いいパフォーマンスできるようになったじゃん。
いよいよあさってがムーンドッグナイトの本番ね。明日はしっかり休んで。清沢とステージの下で見守ってるからやらかさないでよ。
ステージの下？ボーカルは？
ボーカルはハニヤでしょ。私が手伝うのは練習までよ。
本番目前にボーカルがギブアップ。最有力バンドはここにて幕引きっす。今まで垂らしてきた汗と涙が今この瞬間泡と化す。100年後の音楽雑誌に猫取りの名が。
あんたたちね。
茜、いいんじゃない？このラインズの子さんファンのためにもギターボーカルもう一回復活してくれない？
茜さんがいると安心できる。
ストップ。
あさってね。遅刻しないで。や
った作戦大成功。やったやった
あれ？
猫取りびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。準備パンタンっす。
Stop. Uh-huh. We got this stop. Alright, now we gotta go back to Avon to rest. Alright, let's go over here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for the main story and the next thing here. Wait. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is when I get to Hunter level 24 and stuff like this, I won't do the main story there. I'll record it so I can get it in better quality, and then we'll deal with that after. And then we'll go over in a different stream after. I think I'll do that. I'll hold off on touching that. That way we can like have it saved at like a better quality as well. I think that'll be the plan there. Yeah, why did I go in here? But we can see inside the rooms here. I'm pretty sure that's Nanali's room right there. We can't go inside. That looks like Nanali's room. That's crazy. Oh, I can't see inside that one. Too dark. I wonder if there's like a way to get inside there. There's gotta be a way to get in there. Alright, let's go on there. You need to complete the conversation where you can open Tagado's repair route tool. Ah, I see ya. Oh, let me go add these people first. Wait, where was the thing again to open the I forgot how to open the phone thing again. For that. Because, like, there was a button before, an easier button. She didn't say Moshi Moshi before answering, yeah. Truth, it's fake. Got it. Surely it's fake. Yeah, unlocks up on level 5, a mock exam. Oh yes, the mock exam, I remember that. Yeah, then it tells you how to do that. Yeah, I forgot. Where do we open the phone thing? Because it's not there. Oh, your message. I'm pretty sure I don't want to touch those yet. Is it this thing? Yeah, I'll go do that after. Because I know one of these is the Lacrimosa side quest. Alright. Let's get back to this though. Yeah, they can't let Takedo spot him. Alright, time to go to the Night of Moondog. But is it related to the legendary Updog? That is the question. Wonder if it's related to that. Just kidding. Alright, let's get teleported on over first. Okay, I should make sure I do one of these. Yeah, I wonder though if someone will figure out a way to replace the video in here. Because I get the feeling at some point someone's gonna do that. They're gonna replace this video and put something else there. Yes. Alright, let's go to the Night of Moondog. We gotta see the legendary Updog. Can we touch the tail? I don't remember. But you can do a lot of things. You can pet the ears and stuff. Yeah, it needs to be replaced in another way, exactly. Alright, let's go to the Night of Moondog. Alright, there's just a little bit of story there, and then the cutscene will play.
ここがムーンドッグナイトの楽屋。スターサインの何倍も広い。写真撮っておこう。うちの出番いつかな。
ハニヤ、もう一回脳内練習っす。
はいよ。あかねさん、大丈夫？
指の感覚を確認してるだけ。
どんな感じ？
良すぎて手を伸ばせば月だって届きそう。なんて言ったらどっかの自信過剰が映った感じしない？
それはきっと迷いや恐怖が消えたから。そっか、そういう。あれ、ワンちゃん？行こう。もう出番だよ。
Yep. Yeah, the side ponytail is nice. I do wonder though if they'll make her playable at some point. Right, we're in the room here. These aren't freaking real mirrors. They missed the opportunity to put like actual mirrors there. It's just kind of weird, there's like no mirrors there. And she got the shorts. That's unfortunate. He's just thinking out of me, yeah. Yeah, Akane just hard carries them. Hatsune Miku is a Vocaloid. And no, they would not be either of those. Yeah, in their own world, yeah. A black wave. So there we go. Yeah, Hatsune Miku is basically just a glorified voice synthesizer. That's basically what it is.
その後も毎回来てるの？夢を追い続けて輝く人たちを。 見るために。
そうね、毎回会場に来てるよ。だって解散の日に約束したから。
まさか
冗談だと思ってた？絶対次のステージであなたを待ってる。まあ観客席から遠く見守ってる程度だけど。
ありがとう。
いいのよ。
次は店に来てよ。あいつも呼んで。
月に届くチャンスは一度に一回だが、たった一つの月よりも輝かしいのは、そのために燃え集まってくる無数の小さな星たち。たとえ月の世が終わろうと、灯された星々は決してその輝きを失わないだろう。
I don't know if I collab with anyone. I'm still stuck in my own little bubble and still very small. I don't know about that. The only time I've done collabs before was because it was like included in a sponsored thing. Has a person ever watched the anime of the girl band? Although I don't really understand girl bands, the story is very like, yeah. That said though, the anime that you're probably thinking of is not where the song that you're that was played there is from. It is a cover though, but it's not from that, it's from something else. But like everything in this game is like a reference to all sorts of other things. They're just references to everything everywhere. Everything is a reference to something. Yeah, you mean the moon dog, not Martian dog. No, I wasn't trying, I just somehow did it. It's not like I'm gonna do driving well on a keyboard.
初めての参加で60点なんていいスタートじゃない？ 59点だったらちょっとベーグルにあげるのも恥ずかしいけど、60点だと一気に響き良くなるよね。
初めてで9大点。今度は満点に違いないっす。
やる気だね。すっかり落ち込むものだと思ってた。
今のタギド、足を見る目がキラキラしてるよ。
じゃあナナリの目標は達成できたね。
毎日3回は再放送するように言ってるっす。猫鳥の最高な瞬間をあいつの脳内で再生できるようになるまでね。
そしたらその憧れが消えるのも時間の問題だ。
The mouse is only the camera.
確かに60
The mouse doesn't do anything but change your camera.
はるかに上回ったわ。
あかねえの予想は何点だったの？
初参加者の平均と
Wait, they're just having a ramen and burger.
20点？
な
interesting thing to have together at the same time, a ramen and burger.
聞いても呆れるって評価しかもらえないの。
私たち絶対天才だよね。天才ギター少女の進化の道のテーマにめっちゃ沿ってる。
20点はひどい。60点ならカリンスファミリーの音楽界進出への第一歩としてちょうどいい感じっす。
すごいと思う。最強ではなかったけど、ほとんどの人よりマシだった。
The black leather jacket.
助けがあるからもう新人バンドとは言えないけどね。
Oh yeah, that's just the playable main character.
そうだ、清沢がね、これから時々店内でライブやらないかって、メインの方の。
何やったー。
あ、でもチケット売りの仕事はあるよ。
Yeah, and they gotta help sell the
それは
tickets.
もう二度と心配しなくていいよ。だって次からは全部ジェンソン兄ちゃんに売れるから。
Then she's offloading it all to
解決。
to Jensen.
男ってそんなに話のわかるやつっすか？あっしは姉子はちょっと厳しいからタギドのやつに任せるっす。
自分で売って新規のファン獲得する方針じゃなかったっけ？あなたたちね、考えてる？全部知り合いに売ったら新しい客なんて来なくなるってこと。
新しい客でもムーンドッグナイトで60点もの高得点を出したんだから絶対私たち目当てのお客さんも来るよね。
ハニヤ、まずいっす。
なのにどうした？
まだ名前つけてなかった。猫鳥びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークのファンの呼び名。特別な名前がないと。
They need to
まずい。早
the
速
fan
次の
club.
緊急ミッション。
ちょっと勝手に話題変えないで。
Alright, there we go. Oh, they have that thing. Alright, let's go set the thing back to English.
Freeze the wind. What's that smell? Smells amazing. Let go.
We gotta beat these guys up.
Just warming up.
Trust me.
Time for change.
And they're dead. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to still return the stolen vehicle. And I can use this. Alright, let's see. Alright, property has a thing glowing. Let's get the mailbox upgraded and claim the stuff there. And then we'll go back to actually doing exploration stuff. Yeah, sometimes the cursor's like a bug and doesn't show up properly. There we go. Yeah, and then after I do a bunch more deliveries, I can get this level 7. Oh, I did not get a yellow piece. I have a 25% chance or something to get a yellow piece though. Yeah. I do wonder though if this thing will just let me keep upgrading it until it only gives yellows. I mean, it's a slow burn to go through to get it upgraded, but yeah. I claimed that one. Let's see, what do I want to go do then for exploration? Yeah, now the band side event thingy is available. It's best to do like the worst ones. Okay, I'm gonna do something like super counterintuitive now when doing the delivery. Because honestly, like, this big brain thing is just gonna be kind of funny, y'all. Oh, there's crime going on here. Wait, where's the crime? Don't tell me they're actually on the roof. Oh wait, no, they're over here.
Freeze the wind!
Perfect angle.
Time for a change!
Alright, they're dead. Let's go to the delivery. After the band is complete, return to original dormitory. You can see Natalie base. Oh yeah, I should go look after, cause we didn't do that in the beta. But yeah, pro tip for deliveries: be as awful of a delivery driver as possible.
Can you help us? Got it. This one is a common.
Intentionally be bad.
Appreciate the help, but finish your.
No, like, no, actually, we want to get as little score as possible. But be careful not to get wanted. Oh, and not get stuck. No, because like what we're trying to do is get the highest amount of deliveries.
Orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we got it. This one is a common. Appreciate the help, but finish your.
No, we're role playing as a UPS driver. Right, this is a UPS driver simulator. Yes. This is actually the meta. If you want to do as many deliveries as you want as possible, you have to like wreck it first. And then be very, very slow on making it to the destination. Because you want the lowest score possible. The actual meta is this. Wait, that's not damaging it? Why isn't that losing durability there? Okay. And then what you want to do is wait here. This is the meta. The secret delivery meta. Now we have to wait a minute. We need to be late, and we need to have the package destroyed. Or in bad condition. Not completely destroyed, but we need to be late. This is so stupid. Because we want minimum rewards. It's like, yeah, I know. The guy's waiting for his package. I'm right here. Blocking up traffic too.
Sleep and hair loss supplements are selling too fast. Really hope the office.
The last part.
Nice. You want a C rating. Unfortunately, Hathor gives you permanent a plus 20. But yeah. Like, it feels so wrong, but it's like the meta. Be the worst driver you can be. The meta is being a terrible driver. We'll do this one.
I'll handle this part.
Let's go do the next delivery.
Perimeter clear.
If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault.
Oh, it's over there.
orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're got it. This one is a common car.
Time to do the.
Appreciate the help, but finish your current.
Is there a good wall to smack against? Why can't I get damage from that wall? Oh, that works. Yeah, it's common cargo. So it's only fair that I treat it like common cargo. Yeah, but then my wanted level will go up. Because I intentionally want to get a bad score. I'm trying to get a bad score on purpose. This is intentional. Yeah, no smoke. Oh wait, look, you can see his windshield is cracked. Because I guess I didn't hit the thing there. Perfect. Now we're ready to deliver. I just had to pre-damage it first. Right, we're now driving like professional drivers. This is how a professional delivery driver operates. We're professional. Right, we're doing it right because we're doing it professionally. We're just being professional. That did 69 damage there. Alright, now we gotta wait. Alright, this is only the best service for a customer. Only the best. I mean, it looks fine inside, right? Only the best service. Only the best. I mean, there's a turtle in the logo of the truck. So obviously it's gonna be slow, right? There's a turtle there. Only the best service here. Would you guys like my delivery services?
Shh! This batch of merch hasn't dropped yet. Don't let the obsessive fans find out. Ah, someone's coming. I'm out. If anyone asks, you didn't see me.
Is this a movie?
Right, we got a perfect score. Perfect score. Right. Right, this is professional service. Right, we got only the most professional of service. No, I'll save that one for later then. Okay, that one looks like a good candidate. Alright, let's do this one now.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and got it. This one is a common.
I'll have to find another place to crash. Oh, this works. Yeah, there's only 24. We gotta do this intentionally. We gotta be professional. Alright, we're being perfectly professional. You're not a professional driver if you're not wrecking your car. Wrecking the delivery truck, I mean. But yeah. We're just doing our job here. We got a job to do. You know, I wonder what happens if I get wanted at the same time. Hi, Shadow Legion. We're role playing right now as a professional UPS driver. There's some large package in here. They're very large and the delivery fee is expensive, so it must be valuable. So right now we're being very professional. It depends on how you look at it and what you count as similar, but sure. It's more of like there's like life sim with supernatural stuff in there, but because of the life sim stuff, you have a lot of overlap. It's not exactly a crime simulator though, but you can do crime in game. Like there's even wanted level and stuff as well. So it depends on what you're really after. So yeah, I'm trying to destroy this package. And of course there is first person mode. Because of course there is. Yeah, you can steal other people's cars and stuff too. That said, you can't keep the vehicle after you steal it though. Oh damn. That buzz really got knocked back. Okay, time to make the delivery. Very professional delivery service here. Very professional. Only the best service for our best customers. Only the best. But yeah, somehow being a terrible driver is meta. Oh no, is this one bugged? Bruh, this one is bugged. The thing is missing here, what the hell? Wait, what happens if I relog? That one is bugged. It did not spawn the drop-off point. Yeah, damn. Oh, I got a message from Aurelia. Oh, there's no, like, side quest for her. Okay. I'll try to do a different delivery then. Wait, won't let me spawn it there?
Orders. When will it? The store's overloaded with orders, and we've got it. This one is a large car.
Alright, let's try to wreck this one. I need a good smashing spot. You know, maybe if I get wanted and let the cops destroy this. That might be an idea.
Are you sleep driving? Do you even know how to drive?
No, it's time to attack the boss. Alright, they want me to go all the way here. I wonder, can I make this thing a delivery while wanted? Let's see. Alright, all the way over there. Right, and then we just keep going. Alright, the drop-off point is... where? Alright, we go here, we just wait. Come on, hit! Shoot me! You just wait. They're not doing anything. Bro. They're just like, he's just standing there. Let's see what else happens. The package is in here. I didn't destroy it enough though. Bro. The cops are moving out of the way. Right, they're just like not doing anything. Come on. I want to see him get hit again and move out of the way. Perfect. Like he's like, he doesn't notice, like he's just standing in the middle of the road. The cars will just drive through him. Bro, he just clipped through. What the hell? Okay, that one he moved out of the way.
Are you sleep driving? Can't even brake?
Let's see, can we push him? Neither bye. Bruh. Fine. It's mine now. But yeah, the police car is like a really nice top speed. Oh wait, my house is over here. But yeah, we stole the cop car. It's my cop car now. It's mine.
Didn't you say it was left here?
Alright, time to go up.
Stay balanced.
That's like clearing wanted level despawns the police car, so you can't keep it. Unfortunately.
The new machine just got. This time it's got a custom type.
Since when?
Yeah, that was good enough. It's still a B though. I wanted a worse score.
I will see through the Nexus.
Nice bag. Can I have it?
Stop and drop your weapon on me!
Not too difficult.
It's fine.
Hero to the rescue!
Let me take over.
I'll handle this part.
Truck blade, then break! Got this covered now! tickle. Trust me.
Let me take over.
Stick to the plan. I have failed.
Yeah, but I didn't even get to max wanted level. Okay.
This is your cell. According to the during your detention, any misconduct
Up
will be
until
reported.
Understood.
you unlock the auction, sure. And then explore. Because the auction has a really good weekly thing you can do. But yeah. Up until you unlock the auction. Which is after you do the deal quest. Story quest. After you do deal, then go around explore and do whatever before continuing. Because then at least you unlock the auction stuff for the special weekly stuff there.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
Get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up.
Another
If I
day
catch
down.
anyone cutting in line, you're rolling on
Where do you think you're going?
My mom told me not to worry about a thing.
My weeks instead.
Just wants me to
I feel like
faster. Line up, people. 1 serving each. Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up.
Where do you think you're going?
If I
What,
catch
did we just
anyone
play it?
cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Got it.
Line up, people. 1
Where do you think
serving
you're
each.
going?
Don't you
Lunch.
I'm gonna try to do the parkour thing to escape, but I just want to see, is there anything I can loot here first?
If I've got the dates right, my classmates are probably out taking their graduation photos right now. Yet here I am, stuck sweeping the garden. I didn't mean it. Please, let me go. Don't even bring it up.
Wait, they put you in solitary now?
Maybe I can find something with a bit
I have the spoon.
leverage later. Like a spoon?
Alright, we got the thing. Need to get weekly.
I had too much to do that night.
Alright, I got the watchtower key.
Wandering around and fix a mess.
I think it was up here.
Got it.
Alright, now I need to find 2 sets of clothes. Right, where's the set of clothes? Not there. Take the playing cards. Free soap. Nothing there. Weekly felony. So go do exploration. Every time you do one of those anomaly missions, you get fawns. Spend your city stamina, right, to get fawns as well. Do side quests, they give fawns. Then eventually at level 10 you unlock the heist mini game thing. That gets you 1 million per 2 weeks if you complete everything there. And then after that it's just like, yeah, your cafe thing that you also should set up to get stuff passively as well. Yeah, honestly, I'd avoid dealing with going to jail for a while until you've exhausted other stuff first. You do get, for the first time you do any escape, you do get 10,000 fawns, but like, I wouldn't do that until much later. Because it's just, you know, a lot more time consuming. And it's a lot slower. There should be another uniform somewhere.
I had too much to drink that night. Just like that.
Got it.
But, okay, with that, we should have enough for the first escape. The one where I climbed down the watchtower. Don't see anything else there.
so worked up. If I catch
Alright, let's go get the
anyone
spoon
cutting in
again.
line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. Where do you think you're going? Line up, people.
Got it.
Serving each. Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up.
And lunch. I can technically go to the watchtower and do an escape already. I can technically do that now. I just want to see if there's other stuff I can grab here. Got the soap, don't drop it. Another weekly felony. The beachy chips.
Figured out that celery doesn't cut it.
Another day down.
This is where you go trade your soap. Right, you give her soap. And you can exchange it for weekly felonies and or is it painkillers? I don't remember. It was one of the two. Another set of bed sheets over here. Oh yeah, you can't go there anymore? Where was the other yard again? I remember there was like a second yard you could go to. Oh, it's over here.
My knee's acting up. Trust me.
Because like eventually you can get like a poison thing to melt these bars and you can escape there too. That's like another way out. Yeah, you can give her trading cards or playing cards. That gets you painkillers. But yeah, you can get an acid to melt those to escape as well. But yeah, you can like parkour your way out here. By like... It's a bit awkward, but... You need to land on that. It's like a very precise. Because like you need to like not slide off of the barb. And then the turn is like also the hard part there. But yeah. Hi, Saya. I got like a bunch of freaking random ass off like arcs that were not the thing, not the right up one before I got my Nanolite arc too. But yeah, this is one of the escape routes. Yeah, your cleaning thingy happens like on this part of the map. You would go, was it this one or is it a different tower? Whatever. Yeah, you can escape there. And it's an achievement. I forgot which tower you clean from, I think. Oh wait, no, it was this one. You clean this one. And then you can, like, get an escape rope there. To get out. But yeah, you can, like, parkour your way out if you go to jail. But you can't talk to them to go back in now? Or would they tell you to just leave? Weird. They got rid of that. There used to be a thing where you could talk to them, and they would have a response there after, unless it was down here. No, it's not. I guess they changed it because like there used to be a bug where if you escaped and you went back in there, they would like tell you that's like you're free to go. Well, I escaped. But yeah, and then there's a special currency for that thing.
Another new day. What should we do today?
Do you...
Another new day.
This is funny too. You're actually given a different copy of your character at level 60 when you go to jail. Interesting. With all the skills at level 10 for some reason. But 0 awakens. I never bothered to check that. But it is kind of funny. I cannot deploy the drone. It spawns stuff like that. You're just like floating in the water. There's Chiz. No, I have. It's just for some reason, when you go to jail, it gives you a different MC.
Another new day.
This one's mine. Mine's level 40. And I have 3 of them. But when you're in jail, it gives you a preset one. Now I have a white outline for some reason. Funny bugs. No, I'm not gonna pay that fine. No way, I need my funds. I need my funds. But yeah, I showed you one of the ways you could escape. But there are others too. But yeah. Use a special spot in the scene to leave the detention facility and successfully escape. I'm pretty sure that escape route was a bug, but they ended up making it a feature. I'm pretty sure, much like the first person mode. It was just a bug that was turned into a feature. Bruh. Now what? Alright, we'll just unstuck. Technically already escaped. No, it puts me back in here. But yeah, like, you can glitch on top of that. There's another thing too if you go in here. Oh, I guess I have to say I'm not feeling well first. Yeah, then you get that corrosive thing. There's another thing too where sometimes you get a drug here that you can use. But yeah, if you get the corrosive thingy there... Oh, free playing cards. You can then go here. Right, you use those to go here. And then that'll melt, and then the next day, you can use that as an escape route as well. Alright. Then we can end yard time. Let's go give them their thing that they want. Alright, and then you can take the doll here. I believe she wanted the doll. And then you get Resinol, which you can use as another thing to escape. Where you basically inject yourself with it and then you escape that way. But yeah, that's like another route. Don't think anything else is gonna spawn in here for me to grab. Oh, I didn't put the thing in there. I guess I'll have to do it again.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
Alright, so if you want that, I'll do some cleaning. Up to the roof. And then escape. You needed to take 2 bed sheets and 2 of the clothes. And you get this escape scene. Hi, girl. Welcome. I guess it's like escape that way. It actually gives me control. I went in there on purpose. But yeah. Okay, there's something I wanted to check again. Because I forgot to check if it like actually put it back in there or not. There was like a thing here. And then something else in another place as well.
Perimeter clear.
Forget where it was. Yeah, which room was it again? Yeah, there's a safe here I forgot to grab, and there's another one at the bank. That has 100k fawns. Go take it at the Midas Arc place. Alright. If you're wondering what this building is, it's basically the in-game lore place where you get arcs. Basically, this is where the gacha for the weapon pattern is. A physical in-game location for that. There was another thing at the bank too. If you haven't gotten it yet, go and get it. That's where it is. There's a safe there. I'm pretty sure the safe is once per account as well. So, like, yeah. But yeah, there's one over here too, at the bank. It's on the second floor.
What's the move once that
I'm pretty sure. There was like a place where you could get the safe. Was it the second floor or was it the first floor? There's like a safe here. Here it is. You can just go and grab it. Alright. Plus 200k right there. You fell to the ceiling, now you're stuck in a random house. Damn. If you're thing, you go here, 3 dots, there's an unstuck button. Okay, I need to do these. Alright, let's get this done. And then I have to unlock the Beyond the Rails endgame mode. I'll do that.
Trust me. I'll go contain those. I'm not gonna claim that yet, because I do wonder if I can push level 30 before the end of before the end of the week on Sunday, so that I can do the higher level one. Thanks for the follow as well, Fallen Star. And welcome. Oh, I'm gonna have to unlock Beyond the Rails now. So let's go do that. What was that on over there?
Alright, we'll just skip that. Alright, now we need to go apply for the train ticket.
Let me take over.
Welcome to the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
I've seen a new anomaly. An anomaly that can work on buildings.
Now we gotta go talk to Mr. Bag. You having played TOF before, you wish the vehicles and handling were as good as some Battle Pass mounts? I mean, the stats depend on the car you're using, or the vehicle. It all depends. I mean, the thing is, the reason why was the way a lot of vehicles in TOF worked was it just made you move faster, and that's it. Outside of the ones with a large turning radius, it was just basically you just move faster, but can't jump. But can't like double jump and stuff. For the most part, it's not like coded differently to how the vehicles here work. Alright, let's go to the train station. But yeah, it worked differently there. I mean, outside of the car mounts, the robots' organs are spell it out. How would robots even have organs, man? Alright, let's go assemble our TAM. I put Aether there, and then Haniel. Yeah, I know. I've done this before. I've beaten it in the previous test. I've cleared all of it in the previous test. I know how it works.
I'll provide that. Clear on time.
Okay, then
Right now.
Time for
I'll handle this one. Now's the time.
let me take over. Let's finish this.
everyone. Follow my command.
They're dead. Alright, let's see. I need to clear up the stage 3 now. And then I need to do the other thing there.
And fracture! Thunderbolt and Solitaire! Just a tickle! Large light!
Stick to the plan.
Let's finish this!
And then we all do skill.
Spin and clear. Target confirmed. I'll handle this.
Time to switch up this variation! Canvas is mine!
Level 20 after I clear all the stuff here.
I will play, then break!
Alright, basic attack by 5%, all this stuff. Okay.
Take splinter and fracture!
Now's the time. Clear on time.
Take the lead as the accompaniment to me! Trust me. Thunderbolt and Solitaire! Can't touch this! Just a tickle. You can challenge me? I decided by hero.
I'll handle this part.
this.
Let's play, then break. Easy time I arrive.
Alright. We got that mission done. That's 3. Alright, I need to do this one. She's is a bit hard to figure out how to play, but she's very strong, especially when you eventually max her out. But like, yeah, you'll have to get used to her playstyle. Very strong second DPS, especially for like bosses and stuff. Right, not only you pull Chiz, you have a setup there, started for 2 teams that you can play around with.
Let's finish this. Hero to the rest, everyone! Follow my command! Can't touch this! I will be great! Decided? Fight hero! Can't miss a time! Just a tickle! You can challenge me? Try play, then break! It's covered! Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Oh, you have to contain this first.
Well. The Colucci family is always looking for new members like you.
Alright, I won't claim it yet, because I think I can get to level 30 before the end of the week. And then, if that's the case, that's the better time to claim. But yeah. Not the greatest here. If only this had attack over here, this would have been perfect. This is almost perfect. If it had attack or crit damage there, this would have been perfect. But yeah. And then there's all that stuff. I can't do that yet. That's a level 30. Alright, there's 2 more we need to get. These ones are gonna be a bit slower to get though. Wait, I think we can get the other one soon actually. Oh yeah, I can get it right now. Now I have Chiz's weapon. Man, I just need to get to 7.69 mil. Right, and then I can get to level 23 there. And that's at 8.5 mil.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchis?
But yeah, we can get, where is it? This one is now new story. There's also this other side stuff.
Wanna join the amazing Kaluchi? Me?
Wait, no, I already gave the max gifts for the thing.
Normally, I should register this gift in the store.
But yeah, I'm focusing on giving Mint all the gifts because with Mint there, once it's thing, I can get the outfit for Mint. Alright, we can claim these. We're almost at the weekly experience limit.
What should we do today?
What yellow modules do we get here? I mean, they're not great. Nah, these are like shit. Yeah, we did not get anything good with these modules though. I mean, this is usable, but like... Yeah, I guess I could put that there for her in the future. She wants this one. Contemplated cat. She gets more damage based on how much funds you have. Yeah, and then she has her stuff there. She needs the good boy stamps. Alright, we can claim these. I have 1.6 millifons. Alright, we can get more stuff there. Assuming I won't get another set of fawns until that's level 45 and then 51 plus. Because the fawns are very important and very useful. And then there's all that other stuff. Okay. We got a bunch of achievements there. Yeah, let's get wanted and go do another escape.
I will see through the next.
I'll handle this part.
Hero to the rescue!
Let me take over.
Come on. Just... What are they doing?
I will see through great.
Let me take over.
Hero to the rescue!
Trust me.
Time for a change!
Let's finish this.
Hero to the rescue! Everyone, follow my command! Oh, that's a shame! Can't fall at a time like this! Need something I can...
I'll cover for you. Focus on recovery. One moment is enough.
Let's play, then break.
It's covered!
Right now.
Here! Thunderbolt, it's our turn! Can't touch this!
Right.
This isn't...
Now's the time. Come again. Same result.
Let me take it.
I'll provide that. Clear on time.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Stick to the plan.
Let's play, then break!
Opening spotted. Let's rethink the plan.
Not too difficult. Feeling good. Not too difficult. Perfect time. Let's finish this.
Come on.
Hang in there. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try that again. Auction is held once a week, yes. There's a refresh button though for the auction. By the way.
This is your cell.
Wait, why can't I see out there? Alright, we'll just... Wait, why isn't she moving? Is she just not gonna move? What the hell? You know, I wonder if it'll just let me go out that way.
What is it now?
Do I need to get the key again? Is that it? Oh no, they reset it, so you have to re-get the thing again. Okay. Yeah, you could just skip that.
My mom told me not to worry about a thing. Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line,
Alright, let's grab the spoon.
for a week.
Got it.
Line up,
No extra stuff here.
Another Don't you dare get greedy. Stop that. Dwelling on it only makes
Yeah, there's no other stuff there.
If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes. Where do you think?
I might as well see if there's like anything else left here.
Another day.
Gabichi chips. We ignore those guys. So good random food respawned at least. So we can take those. Did the stuff in there respawn? There's nothing there. Oh, did they close it up now? It doesn't save. Okay, that's interesting. So that's the change that they did on release. Because before, the stuff would, like, save if you did funny business in here to, like, open up escape routes. I guess that's not the case for a lot of the things in there anymore. I don't have any playing cards, so I can't give her anything. Yep, we got soap for her. But yeah, those still save. That's interesting. Oh, that's another escape route. Where they take you to the hospital. And then you just sneak out that way. Cheat death. Alright, let's see. Okay, and it took me there. I should do the fishing stuff too. I should. This is so weird. I don't get in trouble for just taking the food truck. Hi there, Yaksha. Welcome, welcome. Wait. Yes. Don't rip the ice cream there. This is Neverness to Everness, NTE. Yep. Just took the freaking ice cream truck. Because it's my ice cream now.
Perimeter clear.
Time for a change!
Trust me.
Oh, great stuff! Better hide it.
But yeah, we can go claim that. Yeah, it's almost level 25. I think we can hit level 30 by the end of the week. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because foreign thing, but VPN. That's kind of why the PayPal, if you could use PayPal, it's less annoying. Because then you won't get that call. The call of shame. Alright, that way you don't get the call of shame if you could get it to work through PayPal. But sometimes PayPal don't work. But yeah, VPN strat. The only downside is you don't get bonus cashback points. But yeah. Alright, I'll go stretch and hydrate. I need to go get water for my fridge though. I'll be right back for that then. There's gonna be an ad that plays anyways. It's next on. It's like the auto ad is like scheduled for like 1 minute from now, so I'll be right back to go get the drink. Damn it! And it just makes, like, it makes the private servers sound a lot more appealing. Like, as crazy as it sounds, the private servers. Bye, have a great time. Finally, yes! Finally! I got it! I got what I was after! There we go! Finally! Chaser mount! There we go! Finally! Well, welcome, welcome, Raiders! We got the vacuum cleaner just as you joined! Wait, but whatever. Hey, you know what? The black pill is a suppository, you know what? Sometimes, you know, with how fucked the world is, sometimes you need a suppository. But if you eat Skittles, you get all the colors. Yeah, you just taste the rainbow, you know? Get all the colors, taste the rainbow. Yeah, taste the rainbow, eat with the Skittles. Visually pleasing? Then that King Kong game. What King Kong game? What? What? A King Kong game? What? No, you can change character. You can change character. I just changed it to Toad this time. There's like a bunch of playable characters in this. Oh, we can listen to rerunning it. And there's also the Cobalt skin.
Is that so?
Yes, that is so, Rubilia. That was like the perfect timing. Rubilia was just like, is that so? Right? That was just the perfect timing. That was the perfect timing. There we go. Let's get the scene. The mush. What? What the fuck, Toad? What the hell was with that momentum? I let go of the stick, and then he just launched himself. Okay, I'm back. Alright, time to do my hydrate and the stretch. I guess. Oh, I guess I technically did that when I got up. Went out for the hydrate. Right. But yeah, we can go claim the thing here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn in that quest there. I should do that. Because then I can get more fawns.
For your safety and the safety of other passengers, if the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment. When the train stops but the station name is not announced, do not get off. The sudden disappearance of non-accompanying passengers is a normal phenomenon on this train. Do not panic. If an open door appears in a car during the journey, do not go through the door. If the train suddenly stops during the journey, and an emergency button appears near you, do not touch it. This train
Okay.
has no emergency
Claim lost items.
In case of emergency, please wait patiently in a safe area. If necessary, use only Esper abilities that will not harm other passengers.
Right, we'll help look for the owners. Cool.
Do not get back onto the train.
There's stuff there.
Exit the station and re-enter
Yeah, there's all these things here. For buffs they can grab. I'll leave those alone for now.
Kind reminder, do not bring felines on board unless absolutely necessary. Violators will face consequences.
They said do not bring felines on board, so you're not allowed to use mint, and not only that. Now that I think about it, it's like, do not bring felines on board, so... mint and Nonoli are not allowed. Alright, let's keep going. You can board the ghost train normally. The passengers physically... Aww. Press the emergency button, okay. There's a better option, okay. I mean, they let you keep guessing your wrong answer. Wednesdays with full moons, okay. Be fine. Nope. They'll be fine. Alright, they're promoted, cool. Check the notification. Alright, I need to go to the train station now to get my ticket.
And the safety of other passengers. If the ghost train arrives and the door does not open, or the door appears at an abnormal spot such as on the roof, please do not board at the moment. When the train stops but the station name is not announced,
Oh, and we got the fawns there.
is a normal phenomenon on this train. Do not
Yeah, okay.
keep a distance.
There's like other stuff we can do as well. Oh, Daffodil's over there. Adler's over there. Nonali is over here. Let's go to Nonali first.
Let me take over.
Wait, wrong vehicle. I want go-kart. What do you mean not the good terrain for the go-kart? The fuck?
The wind's just right.
Hey there, appraiser. Have you eaten
Alright.
Not yet.
Perfect. I'll treat you to ramen.
Why are you suddenly offering to treat me?
What do you mean sudden? You have helped me out so many times before, and I never properly thanked you for it.
Okay.
I mainly just didn't know how else to thank you. I guess treating someone to food is still the easiest way to go about it.
Perfect. I was craving ramen too. Thanks in advance then.
Oh,
Okay.
right. The restaurant has a promotion going on right now. It's a limited time all-you-can-eat deal. You can eat as much as you want.
Is that
Uh-huh.
so? Though I can't really eat that much anyway.
I mean, you'd be filling up on a bunch of carbs with that one.
So good, so good. Another bowl.
Okay.
You are eating so fast.
Well, it is a limited time deal. You should eat more too, appraiser. Want to grab some takoyaki?
Natalie, you've got something on your face.
Yep.
Huh? What? Oh well, whatever. Boss, one more bowl. I think I. No, I ate a bit too much.
Yep.
More than a bit, I'd say. How did you manage to eat so many bowls?
Well, since you're not eating much, appraiser, if I didn't eat more, it'd be such a waste.
Sorry, but I really can't eat anymore.
Don't blame yourself. When my subordinates can't handle something, allow me to. The family boss to handle it. You don't need to worry about a thing.
So reliable.
Either way, a bowl of noodles usually costs so much money. But this time we totally struck it rich.
If there's another event
Okay.
like this next time, I'll treat you instead.
But then I'd owe you another favor.
Then you can just treat me to another meal.
Oh, that way we can keep eating together forever. Looks like I need to stock up on antacids.
So you're already prepared to stuff yourself.
Damn. Okay. Well, there we go. Awesome patrol. Let's go do the Adler one. Alright, I'll do the wishing well first. I got 8 coins and 2 onions. Cool. Plus 2 onions, sure. Don't know what I'll do with my 2 onions, but hey, I'll take them. Yeah, I think each of these are 200. Wait, how much will I get for doing all of them then? Okay. I could probably get like 5,000 from doing all of those done. The 5,000 at the hunter experience. And then there's the other stuff. Yeah, I think I can hit... Yeah, I think hitting level 30 will be doable. Barely doable, but still doable. Look at this. I got the scam thingies there too. That you got in the off network map as well. Yeah. I think we can make it to level 30 by the end of the week. For hunter level there. I'll get rid of these guys first. Yeah, plus there's also like main story stuff to do as well. Yeah, we can make it till level 30. For sure. Oh, Adler despawned? Oh, he's gone. Damn, I wanted to go do the Adler event as well, and the Daffodil one. Oh, Natalie's over there now. That's where she gets the... That's the one where she gets the electric scooter. Okay.
Trust me.
I know this! It's...
And there's also like the fishing event for Natalie, where you go fishing with her. I don't remember if they added anything else other than that one. But yeah, we should get this done.
Natalie, are you here to buy?
Yeah, I'm planning to get myself an electric scooter. With an electric scooter, I won't have to climb on top of buses to patrol my territory anymore.
A boss who patrols her territory by bus and electric scooter.
No laughing! For the family's growth, I, Vtuber, am willing to endure any hardship.
Yeah, you're a very capable boss.
Of course I am. Alright, I'm going to pick up my scooter.
Yep. is that?
Hey boss, I want an electric scooter.
Which model would you like to take a look at?
Okay. She likes the green one.
This one looks so cool. I want this one.
All right, the price is 49,999 pounds.
What? It's just an electric scooter. Why is it so expensive?
Considering the economy in the game, that's not
Premium
expensive.
Launch Deluxe Edition, so the price is a bit higher. The regular model is 29,999 pounds. Would you like the regular model?
I only saved up 3,000 funds. I thought this stuff wouldn't be too expensive. Oh.
Could you give us a discount? We'll recommend our friends to buy vehicles here in the future, too.
All the prices are set by headquarters, so it's really difficult. How about this? If you don't mind a used vehicle, we have a used electric scooter here for 9,999 pounds. All the functions work perfectly. It's just a bit old.
Okay.
All right, used it is. Better than nothing.
Alright, they got the used one.
Want to go for a ride together?
Sure.
Let's go. I've been dying to try this.
And then she uses her ability to do that.
Pretty cool, huh?
Look!
Yay!
They should let her drive the scooter, the regular one. They should, but
Racing up the side of the building, shooting straight up to the sky.
Pretty wild. Very exciting.
Want to go for another round?
My heart can't really handle it right now. I think I'll pass. But thinking back on it, that feeling of shooting straight up, it really was pretty cool.
Let's come back next time then.
we got that one. Yeah, it's crazy, man. A part of it is because foreign currency. But yeah, you can replay all these events as well when you do them.
Where'd you get spoils like this? I need to put my tail in its place. It's so happy it won't stop wagging.
We can put that as a decoration elsewhere. And then there's more there. That unlocks another area we can go explore after as well. In her office. Can you get all the way there? Yep. I got all of those. Do I have enough for a temple? Yeah, I do. Wait, I did not grab these yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to do more pulling first. And we got junk. Unfortunate. Do another temple here. And more junk. That's unfortunate. I have a temple and standard banner. Got another Haniel there. I need one more of these and I can do another thing. Oh wait. What was the event thing? Oh, that's at level 25. We can get another 10 pull. Okay, I'm gonna be careful here because I don't want to do the main quest yet. How much? I put like 50 in. Not much.
What's
50 Canadian, whatever that was in Japanese yen. Yeah. The difference is though, like, for me it's like a tax write-off as well. And then there's other stuff I can claim after. It's not quite the same situation as things for other people. But that's its own other thing there. Yeah. Because I do make money off of this. And then, like, when I was doing Enfield as well, I did sponsored stuff for a bit as well. And then I get reimbursed there. But then I also got extra stuff in-game for that. No. It mostly started off as a hobby because, like, near the tail end of COVID, I was, like, so bored and stuff. And I'm like, you know, what if I tried this thing? And I was like, I was, like, figuring out how things work and whatever, and then I somehow got here. Hi, Kumaki. We're just doing some of these side missions there. They're just watching some sort of movie here on Nonali's phone. The thing is, though, it's really hard because there's so much competition and everything. You basically gotta get lucky, and even then, whether or not people stay is its own other thing to deal with. I know some people apparently they actually go and bot or whatever, do the bot stuff, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk violating terms of service or whatever. But also, it's like the problem with getting bots and stuff to prop up numbers is as soon as you stop dealing with the bots, it's just gonna like vanish immediately overnight. You know? Which then just puts you in another endless hole there. It's just like, why? Why even do that? I mean, sure, it's cool to get to that point, but it's not that simple. I don't exactly really get that. That said, for some of these games as well, there are like creator programs and other stuff that goes on. Occasionally as well, there's like bounties and stuff like that for that you can do for sponsored stuff. I've done like I can count the amount of streams I've done that were sponsored on like one hand. I don't exactly get that many because I'm not exactly that big. I'm very small here. But yeah. Right, we have another standard pull here. I used to do a lot more just random variety stuff back then though. Alright, let's see. Shop here. But yeah. Then I want the Dreamless Seeds. I can do that for a little bit more fawns. But yeah, I'm gonna like slowly try to get everything, or at least a lot of things done here, because I want to get all the fawns and everything. Okay, do these and then I'll get more stuff there too. Yeah, that is true. It's just hard to like figure out how I'm gonna deal with that. I have been like experimenting with things occasionally off stream to try to see what I can do to try to patch it up a bit. But I'm still like not really sure what else I need what else I can do with that. Because like there have been like minor changes between things that are like a very, very subtle. But yeah. Of course people are gonna keep PvPing over all the weird shit there. That's their problem. But yeah. Because like I've already replaced my mic and stuff, that's still cheaper than an audio interface. But now it's like I need to figure out how I'm gonna deal with that. Because like the other thing too is how I'm speaking and what I'm saying here is not the same what I hear through my headphones as what's coming out of the interface for some reason. It's very, very weird. And I'm not exactly sure how to get it to sound the way I want it to. Because it's like I have played things back after the fact. And I've even messed around with the monitoring feature on the OBS, but what I hear through my Go Explore output to my headphones sounds completely different. I don't know what's going on that's like butchering my audio in between there. Yeah, I don't know. Part of it is the noise and stuff that I have in the background, which is why I don't do that. I actually started with something like that, but then there was just too much noise, and then I got rid of that and shifted to this. This was like years ago when I shifted. The stuff when I started was way worse. She let me in. I don't have the access card in here yet, though. No, I'm using max graphics with ray tracing on. Kinda. I have to use a custom DLSS profile, though. This is not DLSS performance, but it's not DLSS ultra performance either. It's something in between. To get the game looking like this. It's some other weird jank thing. It's unfortunate they didn't voice some of these side activities with the characters here. And then we do her mock exam. And then this part's gonna have us go to the school, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. But one of the other things too is just my stream hours is not great. Oh, I know, that's like the next one. You go to the school. Yeah, you can't go back in there until you get her friend thingy up even further. To get into her office.
Join the amazing Colucci's? Where? Me! Me! I'm ready to go!
Her annual's now fully maxed out. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed it too. When I lurk in Mr. Cake's stream, sometimes my,
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have
my
ya.
streak keeps breaking. But, it is what it is. There's that too. That happens to me too. It is what it is. Yeah, I want that there on mint. Oh yeah, she can use the same type of weapon as this thing. But Clear Skies would still be better on mint. Oh, well, in Condensa state. That gives up our stats. It's not like I'm gonna actually use Aurelia. Oh, I should do the survey again and get extra funds there. Alright. Alright, where is this? All the way over there. Fair enough. You fell asleep most before it came on, but yeah, you like the game more than Star Savior. Not just the goon, but the game itself very easy to play, I say. I don't really bother touching most of these gacha games though. Again, it's just because, again, like I always just in my mind, it's like,
Let me take over.
I just think about I could play a lot of other games instead. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because the FSR upscaler, for some reason, it's just so bad. If they used FSR 4, it'd be fine for, again, for like people on like 90 series cards. It'd be fine. But unfortunately, they're using FSR 3, which is basically just, it's basically just FSR 2, but with frame gen as an option, which isn't great. Oh, and thanks for the tier 1 sub as well. One Jazz one. And welcome there. But yeah.
One Jazz one just subscribed.
Like, that's kind of just like the unfortunate thing there. Yeah, I'm pretty much using this one. Yeah, the game's pretty good. Right, just go around and do all sorts of things. There's a lot of stuff to do here. What I've been like trying to do though is like, I'm trying to avoid doing some more of the main story right now. I can do more main story right now. I actually hit the level requirement for that a couple minutes ago. I guess about an hour ago actually. But I'm like trying not to because I want to like record it separately later. That way I can have it like preserved in better quality. Because like same thing like on my YouTube channel I have like the other main story stuff that I've kept saved from the previous beta recorded. I do want to like at least save a copy there because I can do 4K 60 recording for people. But yeah. That's it. It's like if you're going into this game wanting some crazy high stakes thing or whatever going on there with combat as the focus, it's not really the case. I mean, yeah, you want high stakes. The closest thing is you'll get is I don't know, some shop selling actual steak as a food item. Right? It's meant to be more like you know, like kind of life sim type thing going on there. Honestly, like, I'm trying to think what's, like, the closest type of game that you can kind of compare, like story-wise with how it's set up. Because it's designed to be kind of more episodic and more, like, just character-focused than just, like, a big, overarching, ongoing plot. And, like, the closest thing I can think of is just, like, the Tokyo Xanadu from the PS Vita. That's, like, the closest thing. Except that game does not have an open world or a lot of the other features in here. There's a bunch of side activities and all the other stuff in that game. But yeah. Persona also would kind of fit. Except, it's even, you're also then switching also to turn-based with Persona. So, yeah, something along those lines. Right, because at least Tokyo Xanadu is a hack and slash action combat game. The Persona games, they have spin-offs like the Persona 5 Strikers. That one's not the same. That one's kind of like an in-between between like a Muso style combat game and hack and slash. And kind of an in-between, not a fully on either end of that game. But yeah. I mean, the problem with WoWai is, like, it had, like, a lot of issues. There were technical issues, but, like, the combat itself is just not all that interesting in a lot of these games. Like, and that was kind of the focus there. The story there wasn't exactly great either. And it's just, like, I didn't really have any other incentive or anything I'd want to do in there. That was kind of the problem. That's also why I also just avoid the vast majority of these gacha games, for the most part. You can't really sell me on combat in any of these games anymore. You can't really try, because at the end of the day, I'm just gonna, if I wanted to play a game purely for combat and stuff, I mean, again, I can look at my Steam library, there are literally hundreds of games there. I could look at stuff I have on consoles, my game collection on those. Again, there are so many other games I would rather play instead if that was the focus. So like they kind of need to do more than that, at least for me personally. At the same time too, the issue with a lot of open world games, this is not pointing fingers at any of them, but like, you know, a lot of them tend to end up just being like your typical like Ubisoft clone where you just have a map and there's just like a bunch of random stuff to go and grab. That's like one time and then you forget about it. And like at that point it's like, what's kind of even the point of having a lot of the stuff on the map if you're not really gonna do stuff with the map? And that was like kind of another thing that's just kind of an annoying pain point for a lot of open world games. It's a lot more interesting when there's stuff there. Right, and like when you combine all of that, and the thing is too, right, with a lot of these games as well, they're live service, right? So like, they're designed to keep you logging in every single day over and over again. The problem is, when you're doing your regular chores or whatever throughout these things, adding the open world makes them a lot more tedious to go through because then you have to deal with the stuff in there. So instead for me, it's like they need to have stuff going on to like make it so the negatives are a lot more tolerable, so to speak. Because at the end of the day, there are things you might not like in all sorts of these things in there, but the other stuff in them, you know, they need to be a lot more enticing so that you're willing to tolerate a lot of the negatives that exist, right? But yeah, that's kind of its own thing there. It is what it is. I mean, like, we're at the point, too, where, like, there are turn-based games, of all things, that have, like, hack-and-slash quality of life side functions or side modes that are honestly a lot better than the combat in these hack-and-slash gacha games where that's their combat. They do a better job. It is what it is.
Let me take over.
Right. But like part of the thing is too, it's like the way these games are designed, they're also making compromises because they're designing it to also be playable on mobile devices, like people playing on their phone or iPad or whatever. And a lot of those users are going to have significantly reduced or neutered input methods. Part of also why like there's also a lot of these UI elements that are just always on the screen, like at the top. Next to the escape, you have all these menu things all over. And, you know, it's not exactly the cleanest looking thing there, but they're kind of just a leftover thing because they have them there because of, again, a mobile users. It's just to make it easier to access those things. When, like, again, if you're on a computer keyboard or mouse or on a game controller or on your PlayStation, you know, you can just press, like, your freaking start button or whatever, or your menu button. Right here, it would be the escape menu, and honestly, all those buttons could just be put here. And frankly, they already are here. So it's just like, kind of unnecessary to have these up there when they're also in here and just having one button there. It's the same thing too with, if you're on controller for some reason, like if I turn on my controller real quick, it's like, it honestly doesn't need to show the jump input there, honestly. Or the button for a normal attack. I don't know why it keeps that button, like, revealed there. It just seems kind of unnecessary. But, like, again, you can apply that to all these other games as well. Because they do the same thing with their console and PC versions. They'll show it. But again, it's unnecessary. But yeah, it's like, these games, regardless, end of the day, they are still built with mobile in mind and designed around it. Let's see, what do I want to get done now? Do I want to go back to hunting all the stuff to upgrade the furniture? I think I'll go and do that. Let's start with over here. Because what I've been doing as well every day since the game launched as well, I've been going across the map killing all the sword guys and the vending machines so I can upgrade the anomaly furniture. Yeah, them leaving, I mean, it is what it is. A lot of the people though, like in there that have that type of behavior though, it's just kind of funny when like you realize, like, you take a step back and you just watch them.
The wind's just right.
They're kind of like just the biggest hypocrites around, because it's like they go and attack or they go poke at something for one thing, but then, you know, they have the same issue there too in the game. They like to prop up. It's like, bruh. Like, if you really like something so much as well, at the end of the day, it's like, wouldn't you like to have more of it? Right? Like, at the end of the day, 2 cakes is better than 1 cake. At the end of the day. But the way they act, it's like, nah.
Trust me.
The cake they already have is better than every other cake that you can possibly have. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, right? It's like, at the end of the day as well, like, whatever the game starts with their structure is, for the most part, 99% of live service games, 1.0, 2.0, 6.9, 10.0, if they ever make it that far, it's going to be basically the same thing, but with more content. More of the same type of content. So, if you didn't really like the gameplay structure and design back then, you're probably not really going to like it later on, for the most part. There are minor exceptions here or there, but like, that's pretty much what's going to be the case. Like, that's just what it's going to be. If there are issues that you already see back then, and if it's, like, not just technical stuff that could be fixed, whatever issues you may have will probably never get fixed. In some cases, too, with these live service games, they put pain points and issues and other stuff like that on purpose, intentionally, because, again, they want to throttle you down for as much usage time as possible. Especially when, like, if they're gonna show it against, like, executives in the company or shareholders or something like that, the more engagement and usage time is always going to typically be a good statistic to advertise, again, to those types of people.
Perfect angle.
Alright, at the end of the day as well, it's like you should try to think for yourself, what do you like with these things, what are you here for, and what do you want to do? And what you like, and like, again, like, what you want out of it. And then ask yourself if at least any of those things are at least somewhat answered or solved or something with these. Right? Because again, at the end of the day, there are literally thousands of other games you could be playing with your own time. Right? That's what it is at the end of the day. How would you want to use your own time? Right, because, like, at the end of the day as well, like, for me as well, like, I don't like the idea of just hate watching or hate playing or whatever, because it's just like, okay, if I'm not gonna like it and I'm doing it because I hate it, it's like, couldn't I just go use that time to go do something else that I would rather do instead? At least that's just my mindset. If I don't want to deal with it or, like, go through it anymore, unless there's some other reason why I have to, I'll just stop. Because again, at the end of the day, it's supposed to be entertainment. It's supposed to be, you know, dare I say, fun. Too bad if I was working at Naughty Dog or you know, Neil Druckmann or whatever the guy's name is. He doesn't believe that's the case. No wonder why when I think it was Last of Us Part 2 came out, a lot of people just really didn't like it, and there was all sorts of other backlash around that at that time, because they kind of made that game set with the game with around the mindset that, like, it wasn't supposed to be fun or anything else. It's a shame too, because the old Naughty Dog, they had a lot of cool games that a lot of people really liked,
I
but
will see through the nexus.
the stuff that the people they have working there aren't the same that made a lot of the games that people might have played on older consoles growing up and stuff like that. It's not the same people there. It is what it is.
Oh, great stuff. Better hide it.
Let me take over.
And one of the things as well, like,
The wind's just right.
for me as well, what also helps is like, if whatever I'm doing is like at least progressing towards something, it at least, if it's like a fixed thing and then like I'm still getting something at the end, it also makes it a lot more tolerable or like, to do these grinds instead of just everything being fully just pure RNG. Because at least at the end of the day, it doesn't feel like the time was wasted. That's one of the things as well I don't really like about RNG gear systems and stuff. And to some extent, when I see them in some of these games, I do try to do like some research around how they work and like probability and odds and stuff like that on acquisition. And that was kind of another thing that just made me really not like WUA because of how the Echo substat stuff worked. I found out really quick because I actually bothered to like calculate the RNG and stuff like that and look at all the probability there, and it was just, it's frankly so atrocious. But it's set up in a way where you're constantly getting dopamine hits because you're just being shoved a bunch of them at you. But like, the average person is just numb to it and like where they just don't notice because they're basically just being handed a ton of candy. But like, yeah, it's like, the problem is like with the thing they have there, there's so much RNG that like, it's statistically more than 30 times easier to go buy a winning lottery ticket and get the jackpot. Which is really sad. Like, if you were to buy a lottery ticket every time you looted an Echo in Lua, right? You're far more likely going to win the lottery jackpot, like 30 times at least, more likely, than you are to get one perfect Echo. Because of the crazy amounts of RNG from having random stats in a range and a very massive stat pool. Like, it's like actually pretty insane. Like, we're talking like worse than 1 in 320 million odds. It's not exactly very reassuring. But yeah, it's a lot worse. It's significantly worse. Because Genshin, they also had a lot of other rules. It's still terrible in Genshin, don't get me wrong. All of these games with random stats are all various degrees of terrible. But honestly, if it's like if the stat, like the RNG problem is only like in the thousands, it's not the worst thing if they give you enough. But once it starts getting past, you know, odds past like, you know, the tens of thousands, it's a bit too absurd. Right? Like, again, like even if we go with the thing here, we can go probably do the math on here. We don't have random stat values, we still have random stats with our gear here. Right, I should just go with character and go to console.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Right, so like the possible random stats we can have. So I'll just put it on a calculator here. So crit rate, crit damage, damage percent. That's 3, plus attack, that's 4, flat attack is 5, HP percent is 6, HP percent is another one, plus 2 for, again, for like each of the defense variants, and then after that is skill intensity and cycle intensity, so that's plus 2 more. So there are 11 possible substats, right? 11 possible substats that you can have. But basically what ends up happening, you can't have duplicates. So your actual RNG of getting a specific set of 4 substats is, again, you have 11 times 10 times 9 times 8. So it's 1 in 7,920. This is technically higher odds than a full odds shiny Pokemon up until Gen 5, if you didn't have the shiny charm. This is technically higher odds than a shiny Pokemon. If you've ever played the older Pokemon games. This is half the odds of a full odds, half the odds, or either it's like, you know, this is still less likely than Gen 6 Pokemon games onward, because that's when they got changed to 1 in 4096. But basically, your chances of getting a perfect piece here is about the same, is about slightly less than getting a shiny Pokemon in an older Pokemon game. It's still not great. It's still pretty bad, but it's a lot more manageable. Especially when, again, like the amount that you're gonna be getting while you're doing all sorts of stuff. And there'll be other ways to get more over time. It's not as absurd, but the reason why these games do it is it's another way to get people to keep doing stuff in these games forever. That said, though, that number is assuming equal stat weights. It probably will be that way, but I mean, it's a lot easier to deal with again when you don't have as many total substats, any RNG substat ranges to deal with. But yeah, because like the reason why Echo ends up being a lot worse is you have 15 possible substat variants, like for like the actual substat for the lines. And so you would have to do that math there, but then you have 5 substats per Echo. And then each of those substats have a range of 8 possible values. But it was also data mined that it's like a roughly 2 to 3% chance for you to get the highest value roll. And that's how you end up when you start combining the probability there. You know, if you were to get max roll for all 5 stats 5 times in a row, and then also have it be the 5 stats that you want, you're looking at just over 1 in 320 million odds. And with that figure, I'm also like not counting RNG with the main stat or whatever, but like that wasn't really much of an issue with WUA because of how you could, I think they had like, I remember there was like an item or something to like re-roll the main stat, or you could just get so many of them that it didn't really matter that much. But if that wasn't the case, then you would have to multiply it by the amount of possible main stats. And that would make that thing even worse. But yeah. It's just like, playing around with each of those different little levers there can just make the grind far more ridiculous. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know, make the grind far more... Okay, I don't know why my audio is stuttering for the game now. That is weird. But yeah, it is what it is. That's just like another turn off for me. At the same time too, like with some of these as well, it's not really the problem with NTE, but when like all the content at the end of the day amounts to just going into like, you know, an instance place where it's just a stupid circle with a timer, and they just toss the next HP sponge at you, and they have like a bunch of them over and over again. When it all amounts to that, and like it's that instead of just like actually putting stuff in their world and doing things with the open world, it is kind of just sad and unfortunate. And it just makes it less appealing for me as well. But like that applies to like any of these types of games. It's like, imagine having open world and all the stuff that you could possibly do in the open world. Because really, the limitation there, outside of a few hardware limitations, for certain types of things, is there really isn't much. It's whatever they could come up with and think of at the end of the day. But if all they can think of is just putting the next HP sponge in a stupid circle with a timer in an instance part of the map, that's honestly kind of sad and depressing.
Trust me.
It's like, what's the point of even having the open world anymore? But like, yeah, that's again like just my perspective on things. Because it's like, at that point, it's like, why not just cut up the map into a bunch of smaller pieces and just have them just be in a bunch of instant stages? That's actually what Snowbreak did. For any of you who hasn't played Snowbreak back when that was around before the things that shut it down and put it on indefinite maintenance in early March. They technically had just like one big map for every single story patch or whatever. They would release a new map, like a full new big map. You would maybe get to link between them in like some event stage or something. But like in the story and everything was just instanced off. Everything was just cut up into pieces, and you would go through them in smaller instanced off chunks. The game was set up that way because they couldn't cook up ideas or whatever. Didn't want to do stuff to make and flesh out an open world. Like if that's how you're gonna handle the game, I would honestly prefer that, to be honest. Especially because then if they're gonna do it that way, they can be a lot more focused with story and stuff like that. Yeah, YouTube is... a lot of their changes are just very weird. And not exactly the best kind of changes. It is what it is. Alright, next one. There's the thing over there. But yeah, there's a lot of side quests here. I'm pretty sure we can hit level 30, Hunter level 30, by the end of Sunday. At least that's gonna be like the goal. Yeah, Google YouTube being vague with this stuff is obviously intentional because they don't want to like define it. As much as it'd be nice for the actual users if they defined it. Because then they can just point to something and just pretend like whatever. Pretend or something, or just ignore things if they don't want to. It's just sad when that's what happens when they make things like pretty vague. But yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's go kill the vending machine over here.
Trust me.
Alright, let's see. There's another one over there.
I will see through the nexus.
Those guys are dead. Alright, let's go to the vending machine. Like, I know the game has like an actual mob tracker, but it's a bit better to just put the marker there. Because then I can just see where everything is instead of just going all over the map a bit more needlessly. Oh, Mint is just chilling over there. And that's like one of the neat things as well. It's like the characters will just, you know, randomly just do stuff.
So that's how you apply hair care treatment.
It makes them feel more like characters rather than puppets and stuff.
Coco, I'm learning about hair care. My tail has been getting frizzy lately.
But This says the product is designed for pets.
Well,
It's fine. It
yeah.
probably works just as well. Coco, your hair looks frizzy. Want to try this technique I just learned?
No thanks.
Oh, so that's how you apply hair care treatment.
But yeah, those extra little things are pretty nice to see all over the place. Just them just randomly doing all sorts of stuff. Right, it's like a nice little detail there.
Trust me.
I probably should relaunch the game soon. Because it's just being a bit weird right now. With the audio there. Alright. On to the next one. Right there, and then we go up there. Did I forget to put the marker over there again? I should have put one there, whatever. I can go there at the end.
Freeze the wind!
Oh, it's a bit closer. Alright, let's go get these guys.
Let me take over. Play, then play.
On to the next thing.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
The wind's just right. Trust me.
Oh, those have been defeated. You know, I forgot to like double check if they kept that setting in the game actually. There's one setting I forgot to check. It's been a couple of days and I still forgot to check it. Let me see. We still get these options, which is nice. We get the top options there. Honestly, I'm gonna switch this to direction first. No, they got rid of the hit freeze. Imagine if they kept it in. That would have been like a secret DPS booster. You can still turn off screen shake and stuff, which is nice. And all that stuff there. And there's all that stuff. It is nice that they give all those options though. Because a lot of these games don't have all those options. Technically, it's not as much as TOF has in its settings there. You could customize things there a lot more. Yeah, audio's stuttering now. I should probably relaunch the game. Unless, actually, I think it might just be VSync in the frame rate cap. Turning that off might help.
Trust me.
Go kill this thing.
Just warming up.
Right, so we got those. There's 2 swords over there. And there's 2 swords over there too that we'll need to get. Yeah, I don't know why the audio is glitching now. It was fine for like the past 6 hours or so. Then again, it's probably because like the random Windows update that was forced on me last night that caused issues early that I had to like force uninstall it. It probably broke something else too. Yeah, I'll have to look into that after. I say it. Honestly, 25H2 is bad.
Let me take over.
Uninstall 25H2. That one's causing a lot of problems. I noticed it wouldn't let me properly use my GPU when it was installed. Freaking MediaTek stuff has always been pretty scuffed. If you're wondering too, like, one of the things as well, like, a MediaTek's wireless adapter has just been known to be a problematic piece of kit. Like, I've known people that, like, they've gone into their computer before and, like, physically removed their Wi-Fi card if it was, like, a MediaTek Wi-Fi or Bluetooth card. And it fixed so many problems by not having it in there. Which is kind of funny.
Trust me.
They don't exactly have a lot of quality control on a lot of their stuff for some reason. Mainly, like, their networking interfaces. They're, like, really bad. Like, there are so many people, like, you can find on forums and stuff like that as well. It's like, kernel panics on, like, Linux distros or installs that they've had, or, like, Windows blue screens and stuff like that, significantly reduced when they remove the freaking wireless card because like the drivers or whatever they have going on with it is just so bad it causes issues. That just not having the thing in their machine solves a lot. But yeah, no problem. Now you have a way to at least pay less. Another use for a VPN. If there's like anything you would need to do. That's one way to go about it. Saves money. Okay, this one didn't respawn, so not all of them respawn every day. Some locations will not respawn their thing. Good to know. But yeah, like I just have them marked because then I can at least go from one to the next one. Yeah, remove stuff to fix problem. I mean, yeah. If something was working before, you added something and then it caused problems, then sometimes the best solution is the easiest. Get rid of the problem. Just get rid of it. Right? If something's the problem, just not having the problem is one way to solve a problem.
Let me take over. Let me take over.
Right. Sometimes if you just didn't have a problem, then things would be so much easier. The best solution is sometimes the easiest. Alright, that's another one off the map.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Alright, let's go to the next one. Wait, there's a bunch over there. Yeah, let's go see Daffodil. Let's go talk to her first. Alright, family portrait for her.
I will see through the nexus. Daffodil, what a surprise! I didn't expect to run into you at the photo studio.
I came to pick up some developed photos. I printed a few more copies of A-Bone's family portrait.
Could I have a few copies? I'd love to keep them too.
Of course, Appraiser.
Okay.
You think they are precious too, right?
Yeah. Every time I see them, I feel this sense of peace and warmth. I imagine they must mean even more to you, right?
Yes. To me, A-Bone is my anchor. An anchor that keeps me from losing my way, no matter how far I drift. With it there, I can always remember the way home. These photos carry more than just memories. They represent the bonds and belonging behind them. I was here. We were together. I will protect A-Bone forever.
Daffodil, I rarely see you smile like that. There's something really gentle about it.
Rarely?
Yeah, really. Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, and there are the photos. Alright, that's another one of those interact events done. I'm gonna go kill the sword guys over there. Alright, let's head on over. And then there's the one down there.
Let me take over. Perfect angle. The wind's just right. Trust me.
Right, free stuff there. Okay, there's a thing here. Yeah, in a couple hours that'll be level 15. Cool, so I guess later today then I might be able to get this level 17. And then I can have a 4th location there. I'm guessing, maybe?
Let me take over.
Oh, we got a free drink there. Flip it over here. No free stuff. That's unfortunate.
Perfect angle.
Wait, maybe? No, that's the guy's food.
The wind's just right.
So, that depends. There are multiple answers depending on what you want. But honestly, end of the day, take what you like. But what I would suggest first is, first thing you would do before you use the selector, get your first character from standard. After you get your NS rank from standard, then you can decide on what you want to use on your selector on. But yeah, depending on that, because you might as well try to collect more characters anyways. You're better off having more characters than just focusing on whatever you like a one character or something overall, just because every character has different perks in the city. What I will say is, quality of life-wise, the most valuable character is Hathor, because she unlocks the hamster ball anomaly furniture, which can give you extra free gear every day, and the stuff gets better the more you upgrade it. And then she also has a passive to let you insta-clear a delivery mission a day if you upgrade it. But yeah, like, the thing is, too, at the end of the day, right, you're playing the game, why are you playing the game, and what do you want out of it? Those are also some questions that you should ask yourself and try to answer yourself. But yeah. There are arguments you can make for pretty much any of the characters that you can get in the selector. Obviously, in the current version, if all you're thinking about is the combat and the meta there is something that is stronger than others. There is. But like, again, another thing to take into consideration, the game is in a very early state that and a lot of stuff just doesn't really exist yet for them. So that's like another thing there to think about. Damn, NPC was stuck in there.
I heard some noises and decided to check it out, but I ended
I
up
will
getting
see through the
locked up.
nexus.
But yeah. Right. Either way, it's like, end of the day, game's supposed to be fun. You pick from there. Right. Yeah, sure, there's like combat focus endgame thing on the side there with the train thing in there, but like, honestly, it's not really worth all that much when you think about it in the grand scheme, because like, you know, if you go pull for meta, it's like, what's the cost of that? And what do you get out of it as your output? Right, if you're thinking in that mindset. And how much is each unit worth on their own, relatively speaking? And then when you start putting all those together, it just doesn't make any sense to do it for that reason. Because regardless, you're always gonna be at a loss.
Perfect angle.
Like, it doesn't matter if you can't fully clear or get max reward or whatever in the endgame content. Because regardless, if you have to pull to go and do it,
Just right.
and you're doing it purely to get more currency, you're technically losing currency by doing so. Because you're never gonna get it back. And the amount you do get back is very pathetic by comparison to the amount. They would quite literally have to like multiply rewards by, you know, 100+ times over for it to be worth doing. In that sense, instead just treat it as like, oh yeah, it's just a bonus thing that you can get. Either you get it or you don't. If you don't get it, just move on. Next time maybe you can do it. Same time too, it's like, it's not a rush either. It's not like you have to rush it either.
Let me go.
So there's that too.
I will see through the nexus.
There's a bunch here. Alright, there's 3 things there. So I'll go take those out now. Let's head on over.
Let me take over.
Alright, and the next one's all the way up there.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Alright, was it over here?
Let me take over.
Yes, it was.
Perfect angle.
Great, time for a change!
I will see through the nexus.
Oh, she's been helped. And there's another one over there. Yeah, I don't know why it's like dropping frames and stuff. I probably should like relaunch the game. Yeah, I don't know what's causing those stutters. But I'm almost done with the stuff here anyways, so... I'll just finish like killing all the stuff here before I end off. Because I've been live for... how many hours now? There's another one right there. How do you place Jizz? I mean, there's the tutorial that shows you the thing in there, but basically you just use your basic attacks. And then you can tap her skill a bit there. To build up her thing. Wait. Let me put her up here. Where's a good place to test it? Actually...
Do you want to hang out?
Alright, let me pull up the trial. So basically, you use your basic attacks to build up the meter here at the bottom. Yeah, this will also generate Devour thing. Where is it here? But basically, based on whatever your grain counter here is at the bottom is, you tap it, it'll consume it, and it'll deal bonus damage. as one way to do it, but I wouldn't really use it. Like that. Because like you can do another thing instead. If you hold the skill with all the charges, it'll just keep spinning around and doing those hits like that. But like the main thing is this: when you use her ult, you'll see this thing here. What you want to do is when you see it at the highest point, you want to hold the attack so that it applies the highest price there to that point. So like here at 50%, I would hold it. And then like the damage would just alternate between the things. And at the end they proc. But yeah, basically though, like in practice, if you ideally want to try to see if you can, you want to have like a lot of cycle, Esper cycle rate. Because this isn't going to be doing as much damage outside of the initial start of the battle than when you're using her ult. Because it'll just give you a lot more there before it then puts you in debt. But basically, it's like, when you have high value there, you hold her skill and she'll do the thing to spin around there. Instead of having to tap it multiple times repeatedly. Otherwise, you just fill in with the basic attacks. There's like, basically like a tiny little mini game you would have to play to use her properly. So keep that in mind. She's on the harder end of, difficulty in terms of playing it. So there is a bit of a thing where like you can skill issue there. But the trade-off is she's a very strong as a DPS. Also, another thing too is you want to have at least 1 million fawns. Because of how her signature weapon works. You want at the very minimum to have 1 million fawns on you on hand. Otherwise, you lose a big bonus to her damage. Because her weapon gives her a damage bonus for every 100,000 fawns you have. So keep that in mind as well. You want to make sure you have as much fawns on you as possible. It's going to take a bit of practice to get it going nicely, but yeah. That's how you play her. Oops, I was going for the other thing.
Freeze the wind!
Yeah, we'll be ending soon. Don't worry. The start of the stream was a bit scuffed and a bit rough because of a freaking micro slop. I ended up uninstalling an update to fix it. But it is what it is. Alright, let's get on to the next thing there. Now I'll be fine.
Freeze the wind!
Yeah, and I guess tomorrow, I think it was, is when we get her
Let me take over.
extra free selector. So that'll be nice. Alright, then we go there, grab these. And I guess I can go around in a circle, maybe? And get the things there. Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine.
Freeze the wind!
Trust me.
But yeah, I'm almost done cleaning out the map out of all these guys.
I will see through the next one.
Yeah, it's coming. The best way? Do everything. Do fishing too. Fishing is another thing because you can get funds from catching fish and selling it. And it doesn't cost city stamina. After you do everything else. Yeah, there's a lot of things there to do. Fishing's another thing you can do. Go to like whatever the daily recommended fishing spot is. I just do fishing there.
Sounds amazing!
I should do that too. But yeah, I'm like working towards getting to the other thing maxed as well. Not maxed. Level 30. Before I do my weekly bosses.
Let me take over.
And I need to go kill these 3 there. And there's one up there too. Wait, honestly, it's probably better if I go down there first and then up. Yeah. Yeah, the freaking sunlight's so bright now, I can see it like through my window. And it's just like angled like right at my freaking sun. And it's so hard to see the things now because of that. Because of like where the sunlight and everything is angled. Yeah, audio's cutting out. I need to figure that out at some point. I'll probably like do a clean install on my NVIDIA drivers later off stream. Just in case. Alright, we'll go over here. And the next one's all the way over there. Alright, you can loot that. I think all that's left is that one spot there now. Oh, there's something here. Free chocolate. Yeah, I should just spawn it up on the road here.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Alright, now that's the train tracks.
Woo! As free as the wind!
Well, poor kid, I wrecked grandma's house. I wrecked a little bit of grandma's house.
I will see through them. Hero to the rescue!
Right, I think that's just enough to upgrade the anomaly furniture. Oh yeah, make sure you do your surveys as well. Amongst other things too. And all this stuff here. Because there's more fawns there too. Time to upgrade that. Another boost to my attack stat permanently. Now it's 70-30. Oh, then that's gonna take 35 of these little melon seeds. This stuff is gonna get hard. It's slowly getting harder and harder to upgrade. Yeah, now it's like, it's impossible to get a blue module, and now it's like upgrading and reversing it. 5% each either way. 65% chance is the next purple upgrade, and then orange becomes 35% chance. Damn, I'm not getting the good RNG. Eventually, though, it'll be different. Eventually. Yeah, last one I didn't kill is over there. Alright, let's settle over there.
Freeze the wind!
Stick to the plan.
Is that game gonna crash? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'll go kill that one last thing, and then we'll end the stream. At least made some progress there with upgrading some of the furniture and everything. But yeah. Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Time for a change! Watch me go! Just warming up.
Yeah, there's not really that many of the sword guys on the map compared to the vending machines. Yeah, I got all the sword guys. Okay, we're slowly getting all the phones and stuff I need there. Why is she T-posing? What the hell happened here? Nice bug, now she's T-posing the NPC there. I'm gonna do the survey here, but yeah. I guess it's just we'll end off the stream here for now then. I made a bunch of progress here. I have to wait for the ad break to end first. Before I say that, I guess. Right, in a few more seconds. Thanks to the follow as well. A bullfrog, Rango. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I guess the outbreak is over now, but unfortunately this is just where we're gonna end the stream for now. As usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. We made a bunch of progress on random things today. I guess. We went back to like hunting all the stuff again. But yeah, hopefully I can see you guys next time and you guys have a good day or night or whatever it is you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.